You just ask him if he steps out again if he wants me to grab him.
You just pull off?
Nah, he's already done it a couple times.
Yeah, I just seen you pull off.
Hey, for your room. Okay.
Hey guys.
You can have my beer fines with you. You can ask her if she can work on this. If she can do wallets. Nah, bro.
You're going to show me clear on primary on the LB District 2. And if you clear on a lane, party's moving on.
Apparently.
No smokes, but like what you have. You have them on you?
Well, everything's good with me. Not so good with that guy. About a half hour ago, there was 6 shots fired. And it didn't take them long to pinpoint the building. And obviously it didn't take them long to find the guy by the time I got here. So yeah, they got their AR-15s out. Northglenn likes bringing them out every time they get a chance to. They act as their own SWAT team.
You have a clear out report on assist. 1911.
You guys recognize this apartment complex here? That's the building that they were playing with their ARs on the other side of Washington there, where I was up behind them. This is the same apartment complex. It's like the ghetto of Northglenn. I should put my mask on, just because.
This way you might get out today. Other way you
Might get out today. Alright. Man's firing a gun and they're talking about him getting out today. You know? There, I got my mask on.
Just trying to get people back. Okay, copy. I'll try that one.
29 copy.
Didn't take them long to find shell casings, which led them to this guy apparently. Well, they're going to question him, it sounds like. They're reading him his rights, which doesn't normally happen unless they're going to question him.
Are you booking the 5th? Alright.
Man's invoking the 5th. Smart man.
What are you recording, bro? I could drop kick you in 2 seconds.
Just the news, guy. Just the news.
Put your mask on, man.
You can show the criminal mischief and the text message for 1442 is probably handled.
Guy threatens me as the cops. Dragging him to the car. He wants to drop kick me because I'm recording him. Can't do anything for me. I am not following close.
And that's fine. That's fine. I'm just letting you know that I need you to
I
keep a
know.
safe distance.
I
Right?
understand.
Okay, who are you with? What are you doing?
Why is that pertinent?
Just asking you a question. You're recording. I'm asking you a question, right?
I'm recording the news. So, what more do you need to know?
I'll be en route to the grass fire.
1914.
So this guy ain't happy that I'm recording him because he's being arrested. So,
Show me clear.
you know, what can you say?
So I can take the report.
Yeah. Cop wants to know who I am, what I'm doing. It's like, well, it's pretty obvious. I'm recording. He saw me walking slowly behind him. I wasn't trying to keep up with him. So I wasn't trying to approach from behind. They passed by me and then I slowly followed over this way. I didn't even get close to him. I don't know that it would help him any. I mean, they read him his rights and he's invoking the Fifth. Beyond that, I doubt that it would help anything at all. So that's the way it goes.
Yeah, drunk is supposed to call.
Just taking a walk in the park, yeah. So
I'm gonna have him put your seatbelt on. I'm gonna grab it from the other side.
Go ahead. This Brighton with a police scanner report here that we're doing.
oh, did they just mention me on their radio, guys? Man with a scanner recording?
I'm gonna email this to you if you want from my side.
Basically, when I'm in the break.
Yeah.
Do I have a cold? No, I have a mask on though.
Hey, are you good?
I'm just good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Hi.
What's that?
Did they shoot him?
No, they didn't shoot him. He'd be an ambulance if they shot him.
Okay. Do you want to put it in your email?
211 year lane.
The video of his arrest?
Involved in a
Really?
DV with two females. Still not sure if it's still active. Great. Sam 3 call 13 party apparently might be armed with a firearm. Just for information, I'm going to start up that way. If you want to start that one, we'll just stay on our side. See if they need
I'm
any
sure you can finish that. It's easier for you to than me to do it reaching over to you.
No, it's fine.
But you know what the end of that is. But yeah, about a half hour ago, 6 shots were reported fired from the complex here.
And
So-
he gets arrested for it?
Yeah, well, they found the casings. They pinpointed it to this building, and they found the casings. And by the time I got here to record it, they got him in cuffs already.
I can't believe he would do something like that. He just got out of
50
jail.
call 13, that building's going to be located on the far northeast
Yeah.
corner of the complex. So 100.
Well, they're accusing him of it. That doesn't mean he actually did it. So you know how that goes,
That's why I sent that to you.
right?
Good guy.
Yeah. I don't know if it's from blanks. I have no idea. We're buffering or we're good, guys? Are we good or are we buffering?
Okay, we're on Taylor. Okay.
No buffering? Okay. Oh, this one over here is the tyrant one that was asking me who I am and whatnot. So, now you guys know what they did to me the other night when I was at the smash and grab at the pawn shop, right? They patted me down for weapons. That's Northglenn for you. So, so these guys are nervous. They like carrying their ARs around. Did they touch me? Not today. The other night they did. At the smash and grab, they patted me down for weapons because I was to the left of his, or to the right of his car, and he was nervous about it. And Northglenn used to be the low crime burbs? No, never. Northglenn's never been low crime. Believe me, I've lived in Northglenn before. So. Yeah, it didn't take them long to pinpoint it to the north end of the apartment complex here. And then from there to this building here from other eyewitnesses that heard the shots. And then from there to the upper floors of the building here. And then they found the casings. And then they had this guy arrested. And you guys heard him as he was coming out, and he wants to drop kick me. No trouble, I do not. I got my mask on. It's pinched on my nose a little bit, so to hold it down tight. It's just a paper mask one. Better than nothing.
He's got somebody.
Found a guy that just got out of jail. Yeah, I don't know if he did it or not. They read him his rights. He's taking the fifth and not saying anything, which was smart. And from there,
I'm gonna go clarify, but I'm pretty sure we do.
when I heard shots on the east side, I pretended it was fireworks. Yeah. See how that guy wears his mask? Hanging from his taser. Right? Guilty of being here. Yeah, well, that could be the case for him. I have no idea. But if they recovered a gun, you know, that's a whole nother matter. I haven't seen any evidence of one. But that doesn't mean that they didn't get one, that they didn't recover one. It's closer to 120th. It's 118th in Washington. This right here is the Safeway. The Safeway right along 120th. That used to be in Albertsons. Right on the other side of that is 120th Avenue. So you got the post office right there. That's where I was the one night, parked at the post office. And then out there along the street when they had their ARs out that one night when they had shots fired. 117th. Yeah, close enough, yeah. Somewhere right around in there. Hey Lacey R, how you doing? Is it safe at Safeway? I think so at this point. Yeah, it used to be in Albertsons. 11801 Washington. That sounds about right. But did you guys hear him call me over the radio? Guy with a scanner in his pocket with the camera. That was funny. Can't wait to listen to that one again, see what they said. Man, it's cutting in and out bad.
It looks like a party handed a bag to someone on the inside of the home out of a window.
Well, Albertsons was a good store. I wish they were still around. They had good meats at Albertsons.
Copy, Cartoon Trouble.
Yeah, there's this another. There used to be another Safeway at 112th. I don't know if it's still there. So I was surprised that they put a Safeway in right here. You know, when it's only 8 blocks away from the other one. So at least, actually, I think they took the other one out. That was the one where the Easy Pawn was a smash and grab. That's where that happened. I don't think that's a Safeway down there anymore. Did Walmart run off Albertsons? Actually, I'm not sure. I mean, Albertsons a grocery store, so there is actually not a Walmart that close to here at 120th. Yeah, there's a lot of Safeways around. I think it was the other stores that ran them out of business, more or less. But they were definitely a good store. They had good prices on a lot of stuff. Safeway bought out the Albertsons. I think there's actually a few Albertsons left in other states. So this had a scanner in my pocket, or am I happy to see them? Yeah, I can't wait to replay it to listen to what that said about the man with the mask with a scanner in his pocket and a camera. And it had to been that guy standing behind the light bar that called that in. It's weird how the same incidents occur in different states. Yeah. Remember grocery warehouse? I remember grocery warehouse vaguely, real vaguely. You remember Cub Foods? Cub Foods was another good grocery store that went out of business. They used to have a Cub Foods down there on 80th and Sheridan, I think. That sounds about right. 80th and Sheridan. I remember Cub Foods, and they were good. They were like an Albertsons. They went out of business too. So they're pulling him out and searching him some more. So. Warehouse economy markets. It would make sense that the family had squabbles and the Albertsons chain was sold off because of that. That makes sense. Other than that, they were a good store and they had plenty of business. I preferred
difficulty breathing at 7 Loftic on Newport Street on a 59-year-old female. She is conscious and attended. Medicals are out at 9:25.
I preferred getting meats at Albertsons a lot of times before I'd ever go to a Safeway. King Soopers isn't too bad. Cub Foods is really good, by the way.
Not right now. Okay.
All the moms and pop stores, yeah, they're taking a beating. Well, they're staying open though. So. And this one's eyeing me, trying to see if he can recognize me. So they're gonna do an investigation here. So, but they're hauling him off, so he's gone. So now I just get to record them, annoy them. I could have put my other mask on instead of the paper one. I could have put the cloth one on. You guys remember my cloth one? You guys remember that one? That one's thinner. I could put it on over this one. So. Look, he's getting his camera out to record me. Serious, look at him. He's got his camera out to record me. Maybe he's just recording the scene. Maybe they found the shells out here, but I kind of doubt it. I think they found the shell casings upstairs. Trader Joe's, two brothers from Germany. Yeah. So they're just doing interviews now. I don't think it's his personal phone. So, but they're doing interviews now, and they'll be processing the scene out. But Northglenn isn't fond of being recorded. If you haven't noticed it yet, they really are not fond of being recorded. So, what can you say? Yeah, at least he does know how to hold the phone. I mean, this guy's walking around like he's handcuffed, he ain't. I don't think I want to stick around for these idiots, really. I think I want to go find another call. Time to go find another call. So, there goes another one. There's plenty of them here, I'll tell you that much. Another one there. What the? They got somebody in the back seat over here? Look at this crap. They got somebody in the back seat over here. Isn't that the same guy? Yeah, it is. They're taking him to his car? What? I don't know what they're doing. Who brought donuts? I don't know.
At the river by the Carmichael on the bridge, someone's building a bonfire on the trail just north of the park.
Bonfire on the trail just north of the park. Anybody catch where that was?
Copy, Bromley 85.
Bromley and 85. So it's up in Brighton. They're building a bonfire up in Brighton somewhere. I don't know why this cop's out here alone with this guy like this. I'll tell you that much. So, I mean, you got the 3 cops standing over there, but that one cop's alone standing with the suspect. So I don't know. Don't know what his deal is. Giving him a break? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, when a firearm's involved, they tend not to give breaks, especially when there's been shots fired. You know what I mean? So, but the 3 standing over there, looks like one of them might be smoking. But he's got him back in the car now. That's interesting though, that he took him out of the car for a short bit over here, giving him the virus. So, I don't know what the deal was. It might be his car there, and he wanted something put in his car or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you.
27 to the personnel. Copy.
But leave it to Northglenn to harass somebody that's recording them, you know. Who are you? What are you doing? All right? Like, they don't know what you're doing when you got a camera in your hand or a phone, you know. And that'd be about it. So, they've run my plates multiple times at times. I mean, including from leaving this spot from another call that happened here one night. I don't know if you guys were with me that night, if I was live streaming it. But I had a Northglenn cop right behind me after I pulled out of here, and I heard him run my plate. So more than likely I wasn't live streaming at the time. Oh, what the hell? Why did it switch on me? Alright, I'll switch back. Alright, we'll go find something else to record now. We'll go find something else. I heard a odd call earlier is why I even went out. There was a 911 call. Point the camera.
Casings. We did. It was only one. We took good photos, and now we're getting a witness statement from a gentleman over here in Belton High.
Now they're getting witness statements.
Perfect.
Only one casing. I heard a report of 6 shots fired. 6. And he bets he comes running over here to get my plate. There was 6 shots fired, and they only found 1 casing. But yeah, 911 text to you know, the emergency had came in, and they had reported to go check out a truck and a crate over at
7906
60th and Federal.
You're welcome.
Over there by the light rail station. You know, we've been there before. So I was like, huh? And they didn't know what they were supposed to be looking for, so they're like, oh, we'll call them. And let me get this thing off. Stuff up my sinuses from that stupid thing a little bit. From pinching my nose. But they said they were gonna call the guy and then go and check it out, basically. And I made my way over there, and I didn't make any contact with anybody over there. There was nothing over there to find, apparently, at least when I got there. So that's the way it goes, you know. It was a weird call, and I'm like, I wonder if there's anything to this. They're telling him
me with you over by CarMax.
telling him to go check out a truck and a crate. So I was like, what are they gonna find? A body or something? I have no idea what they were gonna find. And they didn't either. And but I couldn't find Adams County to figure out where it was. I mean, I had a general location, 60th and Federal, off of the tracks on the south side of the creek, which is between the tracks and, right there, the street right there. So, but nothing was there that I could find for officers. Here's where that other Safeway was, by the way. It's just empty, it looks like. No, it's a thrift store now. So they changed this Safeway to a thrift store and moved the Safeway up to the Albertsons building. That's what they did. How you doing, Caterpillar? So we're gonna head back down into Adams County area, it looks like. Maybe Thornton area. There was another call earlier from Federal Heights with two kids going in and out of traffic on their bicycles on 92nd.
We got the exit ramp back open.
Exit ramp's back open. I wonder where that's at. No idea where they had it closed. But we'll chase a few calls down tonight. Now this is Washington Street. I'm heading south. So I've been listening to the scanner most of the day. 104th is coming up the hill over here. Go downhill, up the hill, top of the hill is 104th. You miss seeing Eric? Yeah, I think we all do. It's all downhill from here. Yeah, could be. But we gotta make it up the hill first. I mean, they could technically let him out so he ain't sitting in jail, but they ain't gonna do it. They're not. They want him punished. Whether he's found guilty of it or not, they want him punished. They want him in jail. As simple as that. That's what they're doing, is keeping him in jail intentionally. They came up with a plan and it's working. Put a cash bond on him. If he makes it out, put another charge on him. He makes it out, put another charge on him. And they had cooperation, apparently, with Jefferson County. So Jefferson County, put the $35,000 bond on him. And then Denver stacked on more because he missed his court because he was in jail, which that should have never happened. Those bonds should have never been revoked at that point because he was in custody. He wasn't running. It's all good, All the other bonds, they're in the process of getting revoked so that the money can go back to the people. Eric's happy to sit in there at this point and file lawsuits on him. Yeah, well, they did the same thing to Mexican Padilla. He'd get out and they put more charges on him and the bond would go up every time. That's what they did to him. The difference is Eric doesn't mind it one bit. Eric can sit in there for 8 months like, Mexican Padilla did. And it wouldn't even bother Eric at all. Because he'd just sit in there and file lawsuit after lawsuit on all the civil rights that were violated against him. So It might be.
631, I'm on scene at DUI.
It might be one of their biggest mistakes by putting him in jail and giving him all the time in the world to do all that legal paperwork. And he doesn't have to go out and record to an audience, but he has the time now to catch up on every legal issue that he has, you know? So at their own peril, they put him into jail. 100 years to sort it out. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I haven't heard from Eric in probably a week now, since I last heard from Eric. So, last time I didn't even record it, of course. It was, you know, personal stuff we were talking about, not, you know, not stuff to be put out there for you guys to hear. I was telling him about what happened with my case, for instance, with the park curfew ticket from the sidewalk. So, you know, how screwed up that was, and how badly they want that sidewalk. But yeah, I'll record them at times, you know.
2631, can you attach?
I recorded them the one night that I talked to him.
345. Alright, Green Ball 345. Who's anybody on there, go ahead. Do we have any idea what this guy's name is or anything? P negative.
Oh, gas station's closed. That's interesting.
What about that guy you called him?
But Northglenn back there's a little bit touchy about people recording them. I know that they gotta call it out on the radio.
I've got line 7 says refuse to give mail's name.
I need a name
line
tag.
8 refuse to give contact info.
Well, I got a button. Well, I didn't have my button on, but
Okay. Black truck.
yeah,
Black
I see. All right, I hear you.
Wait, I guess.
We'll head down here towards Adams County's area and see what's going on down here. I did hear a call earlier too, but I'm sure that one's long over.
If we want to cause me. 5 and 1928.
Yeah, buttons say none of your business. Yeah.
I'll let it all mail to the zone.
Taco Bell over here is popular for 84th and Washington. I wonder if Church's is still popular over here. I'll bet it is. People don't know about it, and of course they're not going to tell them about it either. So I'll bet you the Church's is just as popular as it was the other night. We're going to drive right by it. At least Adams County doesn't get all pissy about me recording them anymore. A few more times of recording Northglenn will change their attitude. Oh, I still need to file the claim on them too, by the way, which I haven't done. I need to take the time myself to catch up on my legal stuff too. At least 2 claims on Lakeside, 1 claim on Northglenn I need to file still.
We're going to get a strapless code.
751 will be in contact with 1.
1943.
So apparently I need to teach Northglenn about recording. Because nobody else has been there recording.
Yes, sir. Call trap up 6079, Quebec Speed at Dell's Liquors. RP advised at
Here's
1925, so about
Popeyes
20 minutes
right
earlier,
now.
2 male parties. They came in as a good motherfucker.
Popeyes is
White male,
not
black
busy.
male,
They
tall
don't
blonde,
have
white male, white shirt, blue jeans,
anybody
and tall black male
at
in black
Popeyes.
sweatshirt.
Nobody's at Popeyes, guys.
Thank you, pretty boy.
Maybe the word got out. But it isn't Popeye's fault, and they did clean it up. So you can't say
out in the middle of the river with a fire.
that they're unsanitary there or anything. I just wouldn't go there that day to eat is all. Maybe a few days after. So it's not their fault on that. So that isn't bashing that store or anything, you know, it's just reporting what they, you know, had said about it, that, you know, they didn't close down, but they did disinfect it.
Chicken status.
704.
Church's Chicken, where you can get 100 pieces for $9.99. 100 pieces? You sure about that? Wow. All right, I'm going by that King Soopers here, and I do not see a Federal Heights officer out there like that one night again. So the King Soopers will be closed pretty soon, and they're not out there protecting them. So we're gonna head down Pecos here, go down towards 72nd. I did hear a stop down here earlier, but yeah, I'm sure it's long gone. We'll find something else.
Medical route to 120 North 7th Ave, 120 North 7th Ave. 57-year-old patient, conscious breathing intended having chest pain, area 1946.
That sounds like Brighton right there, 127th Ave. That'd be just north of Bridge Street on 7th, by a block and a little bit. So somebody's having problems breathing, apparently. We do have reports of the virus in Brighton, by the way, at the nursing home. I thought about going by and recording in front of it, but it's been confirmed in that nursing home, which means it's going to hit it hard, more than likely. And that's going to drive the numbers up for the area, for not only cases, but the fatalities on it. So those are the numbers that are going to get reported, unfortunately, and it's just going to up the numbers. So it looks like more are having issues, basically. So I haven't even checked what the I haven't checked how many cases that we have at this point. I think we're well over 5,000 at this point. I think we're over 7,000 for that matter. But they suspect 4 to 10 times more than that, because it was almost 4,000 the other day, I guess, when I read the news. And they suspect 4 to 10 times that, because not all of them get reported. It's only if you're having the symptoms do they test you. So they suspect up to, 35,000 more people, total 35,000 people have it at this point.
Yeah, 3611 card.
You don't have an issue. Do you have an issue 123611?
Okay.
You were tested? Did you show symptoms or something, or did they just want to test you just because they could?
2835.
I mean, did they waste a test?
Thank you, buddy.
Can you start for an unknown?
Every sickness? Yeah, they probably are, BG. They probably are.
Speaking male, I think at the gas station. Don't have any further yet.
What gas station was that? anybody catch it. I keep talking over this crap. We'll sit here and listen for a few minutes like we usually do.
Connor for Elmo.
372, copy 1949.
Family Dollar store looks to be open.
Clear says they copy the record.
Laundromat's open.
Suspicious.
We got a suspicious. They always seem to have a suspicious call to go to, don't they?
Okay.
All right.
From somebody 160.
106 and something. They want to test people who might have it, have had it, and beat it for antibodies to help fight it.
1950.
Oh, they had to have that already because they got people that have recovered from it.
Right, 20 copy clear.
What's happening, YouTube auditor?
Okay.
They have people that have recovered from it already, including Tom Hanks and his wife. They've recovered from it. They should go in and give some blood, get some antibodies from it to help develop antibodies to help fight it. How you doing, Spike Love? There's a lot of people that have recovered from it already. Oh, I did read in the news today. What's his name? Logan something died, age 16. The kid that does The Flash, the TV series The Flash, he died age 16. They didn't say the cause of it though. I didn't even know he was that young. He's been doing that series for a while now. I thought he was already in his 20s, but nope, he was 16. Yeah, really. It was in the news today, and I'm like, what?
Good. 706.
So, yeah, it's one of them things. That could be beaver videos. That could be. You never know what they're going to say, but they didn't give a cause at this point. My nose really hates getting pinched by that mask. Didn't like it at all.
On the DVR Pro, please.
Antibodies.
You are assigned to it.
Attacking the body? That could be.
Might be fuses down.
Well,
Copy 1952.
it's an upper respiratory disease virus is what it is. But when it causes complications on some people, that's for sure. People that have weaker immune systems, people that already have existing health issues like diabetics and whatnot, are more susceptible to it. If your state has bad pollution, then bingo, yeah. The pollution has been better here in Denver since not as many people have been out here driving. So we've been having clearer skies. So that's a good thing too. Well, I said upper respiratory. At least that's the way they define it in the medical journal that I read. Yeah. Didn't want to be a killjoy? You're not a killjoy. Clouds have looked better. Well, there isn't too many clouds out here tonight, but it's already getting nighttime where you can't see them anyway. Staying home and smoking? Well, yeah. Less than a fraction of the 1% of the people who died were healthy. Yeah.
271.
Yeah, your body fights it off fairly well.
Can you ask Alfie to return to the gas station so I can contact him?
No, Colorado is what I'm talking about, not just Denver itself.
They can see if they can get him to
Colorado
come back.
area, the Denver area in particular. I know it's only 800 something cases in Denver, but you got to take the whole picture for the Denver area because you got millions of people living in the Denver area. No spike, love. That is not. That might have had to do with some love issue prior. They might blame it on it though. I mean, why not? They're going to blame everything else on it. So, I was hearing whose stream was I watching? I think it was Justin's. He was saying about something about the hotels being closed, and I think I asked if those were the hotels that they closed were the ones that rent by the hour. You know what I mean? So they might have closed up those hotels that rent by the hour.
To come back and he disconnected.
Okay.
So if you don't hear any calls real soon, yeah, hooker hotels, no
I
tell,
want to check Gary for the minivan.
no tell motels. But if we don't hear
2
anything,
I'll be en route to the Red Rock for continued follow-up.
anything real soon, we'll go down to like Denver Health
1956.
and see if I can't get a picture of the ER room from the outside. It's been years since I've been down there, so I don't know if they still have the ER on the east side of the building where the ambulances come up, if the waiting room's over there still. I think it is. And we'll be able to see through the window into their waiting room. So the symptoms, yeah, everything. Oh yeah. At this point, yeah, everything.
6-1, I'm advised on
St. Joseph's? No,
I'll just drive over there.
Denver Health, not St. Joseph's. 3% rate.
3600, right?
Well, when it's hitting,
I was just calling for a supervisor. I try to do that. Right.
when it's hitting places like the nursing home, those rates go up. And they said they have 5 nursing homes that it's confirmed in the Denver area alone. So there's your rate going up right there when it gets into the nursing homes and it gets into the jails, and you know, they can't do social distancing and whatnot. And when you got somebody taking care of you and they're going from room to room, and they didn't take those precautions that they needed to begin with, when they weren't wearing masks, they weren't changing gloves enough, you know, any number of things. All right, what happened to my stream? Oh, there it came back. Cruise ships, yeah. No social distancing. No social distancing in a cruise ship. You don't go to any brothels? Oh, well, I guess I can't ask you any good ones to go to then. I suppose they're all in Nevada anyway. And they're all probably closed down, just like the casinos. They did let some of the inmates out of the jails, but only a portion of the population of them. Hospital may not take you.
We have curfew on this drug patrol, King Supers.
Yeah, I guess that is possible that they won't take you. But at some point, you know, you'd have to. Depends on how bad off you are to if they'll take you. You know, I also read a article on Channel 7 the other day. And I forwarded
Okay.
it to Johnny, but he didn't read it out for you guys.
59.
It stated on it that the rural hospitals of Colorado are getting hit hard. So that was the headline for it, that the rural hospitals in Colorado are
Temporary
getting hit hard.
1837264. 1837264.
So naturally, I clicked on it to read it. You know why they're getting hit hard? Anybody have a guess?
Rocky's auto pit bull possibly killed a smaller dog, or if he's refusing any sort of contact, nor does he have visual on any of it again.
Copy.
Okay, game player. We'll go see the hospital.
We're from 52nd Signal.
72nd and Pecos. He's here.
272, copy. 300.
I'm looking. I don't see him here though.
Yeah, stuff. Give me a CR for him on hold. And can you tell me what hospitals are open up here?
I don't see the cop at 72nd and Pecos, and we're right here. All right. The reason they're getting hit hard is because all the elective surgeries and stuff have been canceled. So they're getting hard because they're not taking in the money they need to survive, is why they're getting hit hard. It's not because they're being overrun by coronavirus patients. It's because they're empty and they're shut down.
5084
everything
5084 and stand by on
but,
the hospital.
you know, the essentials. So they're not making the majority of their money. All right, let's go see if we can find this cop over here that said he was at 72nd.
271. He and animal control respond. I know they're still out.
So that's what the story boiled down to, is they're not making money because of the elective surgeries and whatnot not being able to take place.
89 Cherry Circle, 2589 Cherry Circle. It's going to be a dark blue or gray Volkswagen Jetta occupied times 2.
All right, where's this cop at? He's here somewhere.
2001.
Right.
I'm saying 5 okay for my left. 2001.
I'm still not seeing him. He's not to my left. He's not straight ahead. I don't see the cop that called in and said he was at 72nd and Pecos. I do not see him anywhere. Anyways, we're going to go down and see the hospital is what we're going to do. If we hear a good call along the way, then, you know, so much the better. Maybe we'll spot this cop here to the north here, between here and the highway, but I kind of doubt it.
7.
I'd see his lights if he pulled somebody over here, unless he's at the hotel. But that's a block up. That'd be
I can contact
73rd.
Metcom and see what hospital they use for M1 hold.
They said a
As far as
shot
the hospital
fired.
that we use, Denver Health is open.
There wasn't no shot fired. I had my window open during that.
And Northglenn.
We would have heard it. We would have heard a shot fired, and there wasn't one.
Never.
Yeah, there's no cop here. So we're gonna go down and check out the ER.
7 copy and rest at Pop Elliott 2003.
So we're gonna go down to Denver Health. You know why we're going to Denver Health instead of like St. Joseph's? Because Denver Health is a public hospital.
Code 420 over.
as compared to like St. Joseph's or any of the other ones. So it's public property for Denver Health. It's managed by people appointed by the mayor of Denver, which at this point is Hancock. But it's a public hospital, so therefore it's public property. So if I go to St. Joseph's or any of the other ones, it's private property. And they can tell you to get off the property.
Victim of the dog has now called in advising that her dogs are bit.
Copy. Three 731. Did we listen on that bike?
On the channel, that's going to be that
There's
contact,
some road work here at 58th. I might have a delay or something, but I kind of doubt it. There's not enough traffic out here to be causing delays unless they got majority of the lanes shut down.
1616 East 78th Avenue, lot 112 on a 2019 Dodge Charger will be current and clear to Joseph McGuire.
Okay, I got it on the green truck. Where's the last word of it?
6666.
6666. Really? Yeah, they got a few lanes closed down up here, looks like.
37 Friday, like, show me clear and I'll call by 3731.
We'll take a cruise down here to Denver Health.
Hey, from God.
183-7264. 183-7264.
That's it, Herman. I did put it on the card.
And give them a little bit more room over there.
Okay, thank you.
Possibly a Chevy parked on Truda. And then how do you pull up an RP Solomon exchange ramp, possibly occupied times 2, male and a female break.
What?
RP has seen this Audi in the neighborhood before. Tinted windows, loud muffler, it goes on all night.
Okay, they're all there right now.
At a construction site, it looks like there was a white female and a white male. Pulled up and started taking things out of the trash bin.
Oh no, they're taking the trash. Damn, somebody call the cops. Oh wait, they did. The things that get called in, right guys? Cops are called on them because they are taking trash out of the dumpster. Yeah, call the cops. Serious crime right there. Stealing trash. Dumpster diving thieves. Yeah, get them. That's fact.
3611.
God.
We're going out to Plaza Valley Medical Center for a medical card.
And that's 29.
You'd think they'd want to go to some serious crime place instead of to somebody that's dumpster diving. I see a guy every night dumpster diving by my house. Does anybody care? No. I could care less if he's dumpster diving. You want me to go film the dumpster divers? I didn't catch the address, guys. I didn't listen close enough for the address. I did hear a call earlier as well of a man recording. It wasn't me, by the way. They gave a description of a yellow vehicle, like a minivan or something like that, and the person was recording. And they got the cops called on them. I almost went to that one, I'll tell you that. So I was going to go record that. But I didn't go, unfortunately. It probably would have been a good video.
You got me 20.
You got YouTubers that dumpster dive on their live streams, come up with some good stuff.
Okay.
I could actually believe that.
Who's the car when that's me?
You'd have some
Was
YouTubers
it
doing
Joseph
that.
McGuire?
I have done some dumpster diving in my day. Found some pretty neat stuff at times. I will take Spear Boulevard down there to the hospital. You go dumpster diving at GameStop? Oh man. What does GameStop have in their dumpster, I wonder? Do they throw away games? Throw away discs that they rented out that are scratched too bad? That won't read in machines anymore? You know, like Xbox Ones that you can clean up? Do they? I used to have a machine that was like a sanding machine that would refinish the disc so it can be read. We're bound to get some buffering down here, guys. Down through here. To get out of this guy's way. I think he wants to go faster. Yeah, we're going to Denver Health. That's where we're going, Caterpillar. We're going to go down to the ER at Denver Health.
255 Young David Sam. 255 Young David Sam.
I tried to get a hold of Brian. Cut the plastic earlier. He didn't even answer me though.
East entrance to the park. The party that needs medical is going to be here also. Needs medical back here. Brady?
Go ahead.
Suspect in Charles King Robert 245.
Well, I'm sure it's more than 7 million unemployed. That's only the ones that are getting unemployment. 7 million that are getting unemployment. That doesn't count the people that their unemployment ran out years ago. That can no longer work and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I know he's doing the face mask. I need a face mask.
And I advise medical at the East entrance at 2013.
I want a face mask. So I texted him about getting a face mask. He didn't even answer me. I don't have a sewing machine, otherwise I'd make my own. How you doing, Sam?
3989 El Paso Court, 3989 El Paso Court. An 18-year-old male, conscious breathing attendant that's cut his wrist.
If I had a sewing machine, I'd be making masks.
I'll be en route for the PD.
I'm guessing that the ER is going to be empty.
Party
Yeah.
is currently pacing. He has been aggressive. He's going to be 6'2", 200 pounds.
I'm going to guess that the ER is going to be empty.
Copy.
2014.
Looks like my
72 okay for
lens needs to be
325.
cleaned on my camera.
Brighton 75, okay from
Getting some
55.
glare. I'll get you guys clean so you don't glare so much when I get out.
2014.
All right, we're at Colfax and Spear now.
Brighton 27, so you can disregard.
30% on
Brighton
good.
20, I'm at 27th.
He's at 27th and
I
something.
copy, and your group responding. He no longer has a knife to use. Looks like he threw it at his mom, who was not harmed. Currently waiting on the porch.
A cloth welder, yeah. Yeah, I don't have a cloth welder. That's what I need is a cloth welder.
That's 4, okay.
2015.
And yeah, I know how to use one of them, by the way. Does that exist? Yes, they exist. A cloth welder exists. You can weld cloth together very easily. You don't even get burned. No special eye protection actually really needed. I mean, you could wear some safety glasses.
Anyone, are you available for this phone message?
Anyone go ahead.
041 Deacon Street, RP. Just saw PD at her neighbor's home last night and kind of wants information on it.
Anyone okay?
2016.
Grab 1991, meet me on 2.
We're a couple blocks away. I'm gonna pull over on this side of the park to park at. I don't like parking up close. Can you weld carpet? I've never tried welding carpet.
You send me the firework call, and I'll call the RP.
But I did reupholster a boat I had all by myself. I had a little bit of help at the beginning for using the machine, but I did all of the work myself for
Copy of phone message for you. Reference the trespass.
for reupholstering the boat. Alright, it doesn't look like I have anything at the front, so I'll park back here.
Sent you a phone message. Reference the trespass.
Street what? Street sweeping, no parking.
10-2.
Fake sign. What a bullshit sign.
2017.
What a bullshit sign. You guys see that?
7-1 status.
Somebody's trying to trick them into not parking there. That's funny.
Good. Do we have anybody still over?
All right.
Hey, firm 7, reserve. 7-3, they call 9 personal. Or that's firm.
Get you on the holder. There we go. Grab my battery. You guys have been on the battery the whole time. Alright, where's my phone? There it is. There's an ambulance leaving right now.
Clear. Clear control of the
Yeah, people will believe that, won't they? Yeah, that's a believable street sign, right? Yeah, looks a lot like that one, right? Let's go find. Oh, there was some parking up here at the corner. That's all right. It's not a big deal. It's a couple more cars distance. Oh, there's a cone here. I would have had a hard time getting into it. Let me see when their street sweeping actually is. All right, their street sweeping is the first Tuesday of April through November from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m. So technically, the first Tuesday is tomorrow. So maybe they put the sign out there to remind people that it's street sweeping. So maybe that's why that's out there. That would make sense, actually. To remind the people that park out here that street sweeping is tomorrow. So it makes sense. Actually makes sense, after all. Alright, let me put my mask on again. So this is Denver Health right here. I think the building across over here on the right is also Denver Health. They keep changing things down here. So I can't ever keep track of them anymore. For years it was the same. But the ER room's down here on this end, where the ambulances come in. At least it should be, as far as I know. But we'll go and see. We'll go see how bad it is over here. I'm sure it's empty. Monday nights generally don't have a lot of people in an ER anyway. It's usually Friday and Saturday nights where you get the big crowds. But we shall see. Almost a full moon. Well, I forgot I was gonna clean the lens. Alright, that should be less glare. We'll get to the full moon here in a second. But yeah, I can tell when my lens is dirty. You get glare, and I don't have any glare now from what it looks like. Don't touch any of the handles. How about the fire hydrant? Can we touch the fire hydrant? There's the moon. It's not as glary. Still not as clear as it should be, but it's not glary. There's their machine for their CAT scans. Right there. That's an expensive machine. There's another one right there. So this is the radiology department. I wonder if they got lead windows. Man, that's a big ass TV in that one. TVs everywhere in this place, right? Denver Health, established 1860. That's a lot of years. 1860. There's their ambulance coming in. Well, we got a Denver Police Department officer here. Imagine that, right? So the ER entrance is still the same as I remembered it is. Which means that the waiting room should be right around the corner where we can see in. Go ahead and hit the car. Go ahead. Hit it. I dare you. There's an officer in that one. District 6, of course. Imagine that. So that's the entrance for the ambulance. Emergency main entrance is on Bannock. You know what that means? They moved how you get into it. So they did change some things. I wonder if I can even see in here anymore. I probably can't. It used to be the entrance right here. Looks like they bricked it all up. Yeah, they did. Damn it. I can't see in there. You can't get there from here, yeah. It used to be right here, but they changed it. So now I can't see inside unless I go inside. That's the difference now. I thought that the window would still be there. You know? One way in, one way out now. That I could believe. I don't know when they changed it. I haven't been down here in years. So the entrance is down the other side. So we're not going to be able to tell how many people are in the ER unless we actually walk in. That's a different cop car. The other one had already left. I watched him leave. Lick the window, lick the doorknobs. There's the other cop car right there. See him? That's the other one that left. That was funny. He was pulling over for the other cop. Lick something. Go lick the doorknobs. Orange and blue. Oh. Wonder where the cop was heading. Probably downtown. Here's the pediatric emergency and urgent care. We might see some people over here. We can walk through here because it's all public property. They might not like me recording. But it is public property. Like the sidewalk by the front door. I don't think the sidewalk would get me sick. How's it going? Going good? Sorta. Alright. Going this ways here. This looks like all new stuff here. This looks like a mobile unit for that they take out for the homeless to do health care for them. To, you know, to do mobile health care. This is an ambulance entrance only. Main hospital entrance is that way. So we don't get to see anybody here. This guy's confused.
Hey, can you call vehicle then?
We'll get over here to the main park. This road didn't exist before. I remember that. This used to be all parking lot area right here. And they had a pavilion, probably somewhere around where that pickup was. That was the smoking section. Maybe down closer to where that blue park pickup was. Because I remember it being close to the parking structure. And that building right there is all new since I've been down here. It's been that long ago. Well, then I looked around. I was down here when we came down looking for Defend. I didn't cover my mouth. What? I didn't? Oh yeah, I know. It's right here. The main entrance is right here. Looks like we got plenty of cars down here. Look, some boots. Like the statue, maybe. Looks like they got plenty of people here. Oh, I'm not the only one streaming down here. There's another person right there. Right on the other side of that post that's streaming or recording. You see him? And there's a lady out here dancing. I don't know what she's dancing for. See, this guy here, he's recording. And we got lady on the other side over there dancing. Where'd she go? There she is. He must have been recording her dancing. I don't think he's got a YouTube channel. I think he's got a regular camera. Come on, unzoom. There we go. He's right here. So we got people waiting in the lobby area, which ain't even going through. They got everybody doing them things. Tell them I don't consent. Yeah. Let's see what these signs say. Yeah, he's just got a regular camera. That's not a phone camera. So, what does it say here? It says, help is... help us prevent the spread. Of course, his head's in the way. Here, I'll zoom in on the sign and I can read it. Help us prevent the spread of germs. Do you have a cough? And they're probably saying put a mask on. Do you have a fever? And the bottom part says, have you traveled? Bottom part says, have you traveled? Have you traveled in the past 30 days? That's what that says. And you got this security guard here, the paper mask on, kind of like what I got on. Mine's blue. So, I don't know what these people are sitting here for. I guess they work here and they went out there recording the lady dancing. So, I imagine to be seen, to even go in there, they're going to take your temperature and whatnot. Yeah, there's a lot of signs. It is burn when you pee. Spike Love has that problem, not us. So apparently she's out here dancing. I don't know what's going on out here that they're all clapping and dancing. But as you can see, there's people out here waiting. For whatever reason, they're out here waiting. So they're bored and dancing, I guess. Get rid of some cabin fever. So I don't know. Don't know. But this is their main entrance right here for emergency and everything. Probably the main entrance it's open right now. The rest of them are probably all closed up, sealed off. Matter of fact, that's what it looks like from here. Looks like there's a chain across the entrance that's over there on the other side. We went in and out that one the other day. Or not the other day, but yeah, there's tape and stuff across it. So they're not letting people in and out through that one. They're bottlenecking them here to the to this entrance. Look at the valet sign. Yeah. So I don't know what the deal is, but the guy with the music's leaving and the cars are all following behind. So they're going places playing music and dancing, apparently. I'm not sure. Every door says use other door. Yeah, that's a fact. That is a fact. So they could have some better music. I'll tell you that much. So we got a couple ambulance people over there. Looks like patient pickup, patient drop off. Patient drops off to the left. We got a Lyft and an Uber sign here. I wonder if you just push a button. I don't think so. Patient and visitor entrance here, Pavilion A. Pavilion B appears to be closed and says use the other door. And I'm sure C over there is the same deal. So, pretty sure that C is going to be closed as well. They're all going to be closed except for A. They say they're open 24 hours, but we've seen that before, haven't we? 24 hours. And then they'd be closed. Oh, that was Planet Fitness. That's right. You can't be fit. So, Planet Fitness says 24/7. And so does this place. Difference is this place is actually open still. Valet only, no drop off. I don't see their valet box. Doesn't appear that they're even doing valet. So, no valet parking here, guys. Not today. Patient pickups over here. Oh, this door might be open, but it's probably an exit only. And it probably says that the entrance behind us is the only one that's open. And we're going to go underneath the building, so we might get some buffering. Uber drivers are taking a risk, yeah. You can bet on that. So let's see here what it says. Hey, Don.
Can I help you with anything?
Oh, no.
This is a private property, so you're not supposed to be.
Actually, Denver Health is a public property. Did you know that?
This is private property. You're not supposed to be recording.
You know what?
You're not supposed to be recording.
You are aware it's public property, though, aren't you?
That's a negative, sir.
No, look it up. It's on Wikipedia. This is a
You
public
probably should
public
look at
hospital.
resources.
Did you know that the directors are appointed by the mayor?
I don't know, but you're not supposed to be recording here.
Oh, I'm telling you,
We
it's a
have signs
public.
everywhere. You're
It's
not supposed to be
public.
recording.
Oh, what am I not supposed to be recording?
You're not supposed to be recording anything on hospital property.
Really?
That's it. Yes.
Is that a law?
I wouldn't be confirming this with you if it wasn't an issue.
Oh, really? Is that a law?
It's our law. And
It's your law. Oh, it's your policy, you
It's our
mean?
policy. You're not supposed to be recording.
Yeah, you work for Hospital Shared Services.
You're still not supposed to be recording.
Well, actually, that's not true. It is public property. You can look it up. It is public property.
On campus,
It's public property. You can
as
look
long as
it
it's
up.
off property, you can record all you want.
You can look it up all you want.
It's a HIPAA violation.
No. Sorry, HIPAA's on them, not on me.
It's still
You are
HIPAA
wrong.
because you're on our property.
HIPAA is on the medical staff. It is not on anybody walking here. It is only on the medical staff. It does not fall on me. But I was trying to see if this entrance was open.
It's
So-
open until 9 o'clock.
Say, You know, your signs that say no visitors permitted, I can't, that's what I'm trying to record. I'm not trying to record people. But if you want to stand in front of my camera, that's fine.
You're not supposed to be recording.
I'm telling you, it's public property. I looked it up. I definitely looked it up. This is a public hospital. Ask this man right here.
Hi,
Hi.
what's your first name?
Didn't say. Why?
Okay, so just to let you know, since we are on the hospital grounds, there is no recording or taking pictures of any kind.
Are you aware this is public property?
Not Denver Health.
It is.
You can step on the
You
sidewalk.
can look it up. It is.
You
It
can
is.
step-
Are you aware that the mayor assigns the directors that run this place? Why would the mayor assign directors if this was not public? You can look it up on Wikipedia. This is a public hospital.
1 sec.
Sure. I'm surrounded. Literally. I was going to be leaving here in a moment. I was only seeing if the entrance was open over here for people to go in and out.
Okay, you can't film here.
I can't film here. I keep telling you, it's public property.
Cannot
is.
film here, sir, because you're violating people's HIPAA rights.
No, that's not true.
Yes, because some people don't want.
You don't even understand HIPAA law, do you?
People do not.
Do you
want
understand that the
their business
HIPAA law falls on the medical personnel, not on anybody walking here? It only applies to medical personnel releasing medical information. It has absolutely to do with nobody walking around out here. You understand that, right? Huh? Well, he told me to hold on a minute. I assume that he's going to check on something, so I'm waiting for him to come back to tell me. I'll leave. He asked me to leave, but no, him, the officer. This is public property. This is public property.
private property, sir. Not public property.
Look it up. Look it up on Wikipedia. Look up Denver Health on Wikipedia. It says it's a public hospital.
Wikipedia is a very credible source of information, right?
Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it even tells us about how Mayor Hancock appoints the directors that run this place. Imagine that.
Doesn't mean
If
I
it's a
can't go
private,
under
if it's a
change.
private hospital, why would the mayor be involved with it?
Sir,
Yes.
this time I'm asking you to leave the property, okay?
I was waiting for the officers.
I just talked to the officer.
I was waiting for him to come back
Okay.
because he said, "Hold on a
At this
minute."
point, it's our thing. It's not a cop thing. So now you
Then
leave
it's just your
property.
policy.
Okay, you need the
I'd
property.
rather hear it from the
Are you
officer.
refusing to leave property?
I would rather hear this from the officer. He
Okay,
said,
are you
"Hold on a
refusing
minute."
to leave property?
No, I'm not going to refuse. He said,
Okay.
"Hold on a minute."
I'm asking you to leave property. I just spoke to
He
him.
asked me
I
to
just
hold
spoke to
on a
him.
minute.
It's our responsibility to take care of it, not his. So
Ah.
I'm asking you to leave property.
Okay, so you want to violate my rights?
I'm asking you to leave property.
You're asking me to leave the property.
Yes, I am. At this point, you're trespassing on private property.
No, it's
So
public
refusing
property.
to leave,
It is public
you will be
property.
detained.
It is public property.
Then that's your time to talk
That's
to the
what
cop.
I was asking him about.
Okay.
And
Turn
he
around
said
and walk away.
he said, "Hold on a minute."
Okay.
And he walked away for a moment, and I'm
Okay.
waiting for him to come back.
Okay.
I'm
You're
not
gonna do with it.
refusing.
It's my responsibility.
I am
to
not
talk to him.
refusing. Excuse me, officer.
He's not going to deal with it. So you need to leave.
He's not going to deal with it.
No, you need to leave
Really?
property. Yes, you need to leave property.
I want to talk to that officer
You're not
because
gonna
he
talk to
told
him.
me to hold on a
If you
minute.
end up in cuffs, you're going to talk to him. Because I'm about to put you in cuffs for not leaving, and I'm asking you to do so.
You're not a
Because right
peace
now you're
officer. You don't
trespassing.
have the ability to arrest
Okay.
somebody.
I'm asking you
I
to
am
leave
not
property.
refusing to leave. I want to talk to this officer.
Because you're not walking off property.
Excuse me, officer.
You need to leave.
Officer.
You need
Okay.
to leave.
At this point, you're trespassing. You need to leave property.
Right
Or else
now.
we're going to help you leave property.
You gotta leave.
We'll put our hands on you and help you leave property.
Yeah, I know you guys will lay hands on me. Illegally, by the way.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation.
So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 escorting me, guys. 6. Are we having fun yet?
You gotta get your views in, right?
No, it has nothing to do with views. It has to do with news. So yeah, keep your mouth shut like he said. It has nothing to do with
Right now, you're
clicks
being
and views.
trespassed.
It has to
If you
do.
be on property within 24 hours, you will be detained for law enforcement. Okay? 24 hours until you can come back to this hospital.
Sure
Any
thing.
Denver Health property.
Sure thing.
Anything else I can do for you?
Oh, that'd be about it. Other
Okay.
than
Have
who
a
is
good night,
who
sir.
is
Thank
your
you.
supervisor? So
I'm the
that
supervisor.
no, I asked who your supervisor
I'm the
is.
supervisor of the shift.
Yes,
Okay?
who
That's all you need to know.
your
I'm
supervisor
Sergeant
is.
Garcia. If you have any problems,
Sergeant
contact
Garcia.
Patient Advocate. Have a good
Okay.
night.
All right. See how much of a dick they can be? Wow. Sergeant Garcia. They want to lay hands on you. And the cop chickened out on this shit. You know? Cop ain't gonna tell me it's public property. And you know it is. You can look it up. Lots to hide. You got that for a fact. But they were about to lay hands on me. I'm not gonna go to jail over getting the video. You know what I mean?
26.5, I can't answer my phone right now.
They don't want the cameras anywhere near. Oh yeah, we got the piggy huddle, except it's the pretend piggies. And come to think of it, I used to work for these assholes for hospital shared services. Now the cop's talking to him. They have no problem with arresting you and charging you with false arrest of trespassing when it's a public property. So the only way to fight this is to make complaints to begin with and a lawsuit later. Oh, of course I caught him. Then they, of course, pull in the HIPAA crap. HIPAA. Yeah, like it's on me. Ain't on me. Yeah, none of them have masks on. Social distancing. The only guy that's got a, well, there's two of them that got masks on. The cop don't want to deal with it, so he walked away. Can you believe that crap, guys? The cop don't want to deal with it. Yep, bring up HIPAA. Yeah, you can't record here because of HIPAA. Yeah. Yeah, rent-a-cops. They were willing to put hands on me, guys. They were definitely willing to put hands on me. Sergeant Garcia is the shift supervisor. I didn't get the cop's name. Cop didn't want to come back and talk to me. He's like, hold on here a minute, and then walked away, and then wouldn't come back. Would not even come back. Yeah, you guys can call Denver Health, complain to them. It's a public hospital. I know that, Caterpillar. I already know it's a public hospital. I already know it. And these security guards are out of control. Security guards are completely out of control. You can't film here because of their policy. You know, I don't care about their policy. It's public property. They will arrest me if I go step over there. It'll be an illegal arrest for it, but, you know, I'm not going to push it because I don't want to go to jail over some stupid shit. And actually, they won't even take me in. They'll probably release me. Yeah, I'm sure they attacked Laluz. I guarantee that they attacked Laluz. Yeah, cops wear body cameras in there. That's a fact. I can't come back for 24 hours. They don't have even a good picture of me because of that. I could take the mask off and walk through the door, change my clothes, walk through the door, and they probably wouldn't even recognize me. You know what I mean? Yeah, they got all upset about me recording though, didn't they? I had to step another 30 feet onto the sidewalk. They will violate your rights in a heartbeat down here, guys. You just saw it. Laluz already knows it, you know. Laluz got his rights violated as they jumped him. Yeah, I can see it. See, like if I went to like St. Joseph's or any of the other ones, they have the right to say that because they are private hospitals. Put my mask on. My other mask? I can put my other mask on. I can put my other mask on. But, oh, we got one over there. But no matter how you stack it, this Denver Health is a public hospital. and it is public property. And the security guards are doing what they're told to do, you know? And because they have wrong information, they have no problem with violating your rights, because they'll put you in the cuffs instead of the cop. They don't have the power to arrest you. I mean, they can do a citizen's arrest because they don't have the power to actually arrest you. That's how a security guard works. They have no more power than you do. The only difference is you saw there were 6 of them surrounding me. That's the difference. There were 6 of them and 1 of me. So if I wanted to arrest them for assault, I would have a hell of a time going against 6 of them. And you could sure bet they'd beat the fuck out of me. You can guarantee that they'd beat the hell out of me. Lick that oil drum. Damn smoker's cough. Alright, got the mask off. So, I wonder if they're even watching. Doesn't look like they're watching. So, yeah. But I'm not going to get arrested for their stupid shit, because I guarantee you they'd fuck me up. I mean, 6 of them. But that chicken shit cop didn't want to do his job. You know? Didn't want to do his job. You guys can check it out for yourself. Call down there. Put up the number again. Call down there and ask if it's a public hospital, that it's public property. I guarantee you that it is. Guarantee it. Of course, you guys see that the guy that works there got out his camera and was recording. So it's okay for the guy that works there to get out his camera and record, but a journalist coming in and recording, they can't have that. God forbid they'd have that. I should have coughed on. No, I have my mask on to protect me. Screw them, you know. I don't need them breathing on me. So, by threat of violent arrest, they unlawfully prevented you from doing your job. Yeah, that's very true, Wobbly Booth. They violated my rights. Right there. They violated my rights. No ands, ifs, or buts about it. They said it's their policy. They didn't say it was a law. They said it was a policy. So I wasn't breaking any law by recording there. So they did the only thing they could do was kick me off the property illegally. And they get away with it because Denver doesn't care. Oh, a man with the camera? Go ahead, beat the crap out of him. Just ask Lalouz when they did it to him. They did that exactly to him. They beat the crap out of him. Yeah, their law. That's right. That's how she put it too. I forgot about that. I'll go down a couple blocks here. Their law. They don't care about anything but their rules. That's what they're hired to do. They're hired goons. I know, I used to work for them. You do what you're told to keep your job. And beyond that, well, that's the way it goes. Was I willing to get arrested for that? No. They violated my rights. That was enough that I could actually sue them over that, by the way. Just by them kicking me off the property. You don't have to get arrested for them to have violated your rights and to have a lawsuit. When you get more money if you sue them, if they beat the crap out of you, like broke your arm or something, like Lulu's, you know, broke your wrist. But beyond that, you know, how much pain do you want to go through to prove your point? See, that alone right there is enough to put a lawsuit on them and an injunction, by the way. You can go with an injunction as well. I think the cop knew I was right, and that's why he didn't want to come back. Oh, yeah. Of course, Beaver videos. Until you asked about the recent scene. Yes. And said state property is private. Yeah, Beaver videos. Yeah. I hope you recorded that. I really hope you recorded that. That would make an excellent video for the recording of that call alone. Yes, it's state property. It's public property. Oh, wait a minute. It's private property because you got a camera. Oh, they change their tunes really quick when it comes to a camera. So, yeah. HIPAA laws, yeah, they got to bring out HIPAA laws immediately, guys, for a reason to ban you from recording. You can't record the sign at an entrance to a hospital without violating HIPAA law, apparently. Oh my God, they're so poorly trained, aren't they? If they would teach them the law, things would be a lot better. You know? Yeah, HIPAA law. That's where she don't want her fat ass on camera. That's the HIPAA law. It has nothing to do with HIPAA law. Do you guys agree with that one? See, that's what you had to have been talking about, guys. HIPAA law, not HIPAA law. She didn't want her fat ass on camera. Let's see what else we got around town here. But that's some funny shit, though. I'll tell you that much. If they knew what the fucking law was, they wouldn't want to be working there. We got cops to my left on the street. I'm gonna see if I can find some place to park over here. Yeah, they don't care about the law, guys. It ain't about caring about the law for a security guard. It's about doing what they're told as a security guard is what it comes down to. So, yeah, they don't care at all. And they're not liable, probably, for a lawsuit either. If you guys want to complain, call down to Hospital Shared Services and complain. Yeah, they're full of arrests, all kinds of things. Alright, cops are on my left. I don't know if you guys can see it. No, you can't. I got 3 cop cars to my left right now. And I'm going to have to go up past. No, holy shit, there's more than 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think about 6 cop cars on my left on Broadway. I'm on Lincoln right now, and I need to find some place to park so I can get over there and find out what's going on. But it seems to be out front of Civic Center bus station here. So as soon as I can get a parking spot, the sooner we can find out what's going on. But it's a regular disco on my left side right now, guys. We find some place to park. RTD parking only. I can park on the right. That's what I can do. Alright, I'm gonna get over here to the right and park up here. And then I'll walk across. We'll go find out what the cops are up to over here. There's a lot of them, guys. A lot of them. Sorry about it not focusing. Here's some of the disco lights. We got shots southwest of somewhere. So that's Adams County though. But you can see the disco lights down bouncing off the buildings over here. There's a shitload of cops down here. So it's somewhere off of Pecos where that shots fired is. There's one right there. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, and an ambulance. 6 in an ambulance. I'm gonna have to wait to cross. Oh, that was 7. There's 6 still here and an ambulance. 7 in an ambulance. So 6 are still here. There ain't no button to push on these poles either. That's probably a good thing though. And a cop over there too. Cop driving by. I think I can cross. Yep, I can cross. Let's go find out what's going on over here. That's 16th Street Mall, guys. Looks pretty damn deserted. Let's find out what this is, though.
Yeah. Ask him.
Six cop cars for one ambulance with probably one person in it. District 6, of course. Ambulance can't go nowhere. It's blocked in. How's the signal out here, guys? Are we good? Yeah, that's right down the street, right down there, where I got the ticket. It's like a bunch of them are leaving. But we had 4 of them go the wrong direction on the street. This is a one-way street heading south. Good clear signal, good. So 4 of them came here in a hurry. 4 or 5 of them. That one's, yeah, they're all going to be leaving. So now they all got to turn around. Look at this shit. They're just going to block the road. They're just going to block the road, sit there in the middle of the street talking now. Oh, they're going to move. That's a lot of cops for one guy. You know? A lot. We'll walk down here to the edge of Civic Center Park here. It's not even close to closing time though. So they're not going to be kicking them out yet. I didn't even grab my holder this time. I'm just using my hand this time. See what else is going on around here. Whole lot of nothing, guys. Whole lot of nothing. Empty streets for the most part. We got that guy over there. I think he's RTD over there. I don't think that's a cop. I believe that's RTD to keep them off of RTD property, you know? So that's all gravel right there. And they'll do their best to keep everybody off of it. All right, let's see what else we can find. 7 police cars for one person though. You know, a little bit overkill on that, I think. And there's another Denver. It's like Denver's out here in force, so. There's plenty of people over there in the park, by the way. Plenty. A lot, as a matter of fact. In fact, I'm going to stop here a moment and zoom in on them so you guys can make them out. See all the people down there? A lot of people in the park tonight. People everywhere. That one's taking a pee, I'm sure. No public bathrooms out here for them. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the park tonight. In this park too. They'll be in there too. Because they don't get kicked out of this park as easy. You know? It's a whole different story with that park. It's not Denver Park. It's a state park. So did anybody else call Denver Health and confirm that they're a public hospital besides Beaver Videos? $5 to 40 pigs for Eric always. Yeah, that's true, but that was 7 for one guy, and he was probably a homeless man at that. So
Yo, man.
huh? Do what? Saying you might want to start speaking to somebody. I was trying not to get the guy on camera, and he comes around my backside and says, you might want to start speaking to somebody. You know how touchy these people are down here about being recorded. They get really touchy. So therefore I was avoiding getting anybody on camera. Give them their privacy as much as I can, even though it's public street. They don't get the privacy because they don't have any place to go to get that privacy. So it's one of them things, guys. So yeah, they get all pissed off when you record them. All right, let's go find the next one, guys. The next medical emergency or next emergency, one of the two. Or we can go back up north. There's been plenty happening on the scanner. I haven't been able to hear it all the time, but I know there's been stuff going on with shots fired and whatnot. People going stir crazy. Somebody's belongings, everything they own right there. They probably arrested that person. And all their stuff's been picked over. If anybody even touched it. They usually don't even touch it though. If it belongs to somebody else out here on the sidewalk, they won't touch it. They'll be afraid to get the virus or you know, that they have no right to touch it. I mean, they'll steal something from you that's of value. But, you know, if your property's right there on the street, they usually don't do anything with it. So it's kind of weird how that works for living out on the streets. You know, your belongings end up on the street. Bleach from the store's not powerful enough? Yeah. Alright, we're turning on 16th Street here. Get back out here to Colfax. And see what's going on East Colfax. Alright? There's our Capitol right there. Capitol building of Colorado. We're familiar with that building, aren't we, guys? If the stairs aren't slippery enough for you, they'll push you down them. Right? Something like that. And see what else we got going around here, though, around town. What other BS that we can find, more or less. What do I do with my... look here in a moment. Get you a little bit straighter on the holder. 70% isopropyl alcohol will knock it out. Yeah, that's for hand cleaner. Can of Lysol probably kill it too. It's just belongings. You got the whole surface. So there's people sitting around here, out here on the streets, wandering around. Of course, a lot of them will be homeless. Not all of them are homeless, they're just out and about. So District 6 headquarters is right to our left. I wonder what they did for parking for the Fillmore here on the left when Denver police took over the health center, because I used to rent out the parking there at $10 a spot from the health center when they had concerts, and now the police department has it all fenced off and they don't rent out anything, of course. So that left a whole lot of parking that they couldn't park in. Got a cop on my left in the Wendy's parking lot. I don't think he has anybody in front of him. He doesn't have his lights on. But it didn't look like there was anybody in the parking lot with him that he was talking to.
T17.
7-3, we can do a 7-8. Continue with your transport, please. Copy.
17.
20, I'll be now with 7-3.
Hold on, 17.
I should be calling down there to Hospital Shared Services and asking them why I shouldn't sue them while I was live streaming, or being on being at a public hospital, state-owned hospital. You wouldn't want to trust anything on Wikipedia after all, right? Isn't that what the security guard said? Wow, I thought I was getting through that light late. There was a guy behind me that pushed through too.
7-4, maybe on the second floor, dance here.
Hold on, 18.
Voodoo Donuts on the left. Really? Where? Did I already pass them? I'm guessing I passed them. I got a Taco Bell to my left right now, and an empty parking lot on the other corner. I'm guessing that the stream's lagged enough where I already passed it. Sinclair, temporary services. There's a little shop right there, but I don't see a sign for it. And then a 7-Eleven, so I don't see Voodoo Donuts. Purple Haze. Nope, no donut shops. I must have already passed it.
2119.
Not seeing a whole lot out here, guys. I'm gonna have to head out to West Colfax. See what Lakewood's up to, right? Danny WikiLeaks, yeah. Yeah. Stupid rent-a-cops. I'm gonna head up the other way is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go out to West Colfax, out to Lakewood. That sounds like more fun. What do you guys think? Unless we hear something else on the radio. But if we stay near the highway, we can get to something up north fairly quickly if we hear anything.
Or just correct, male and female party cracked the door open. Both of them advised that it's okay. No signs of distress inside, however, they were not willing to let me in. At this point, you can show other units clear.
Yeah, we're gonna head out towards Lakewood.
20, I copy.
Turn on.
This lady's out here dancing, more or less. You guys can see on the right a little bit, just on the edge of the screen. I don't know what she's doing. I see cherries and berries ahead, though. I see cherries and berries in the direction we came. We'll be down that way here in a moment. Maybe we can catch up to them. I don't know. We're going to find out. Maybe she's on something. I hope she's on something. Something to kill this boredom out here, right?
Copy, code 4, code 5 is 1 at 2122.
Okay, let's see here. We're gonna go back by where the Voodoo Donuts was. I don't know if I'll be able to catch up to the cherries and berries, but hey, we'll try. See if we can spot them when we come down here. UMB Bank, I don't see a donut shop there. First Bank, that's not a donut shop, that's a liquor store. Must be on the left side, your Voodoo. Oh, they're still there. They're still there, guys. Straight ahead. Glad I turned around. I shouldn't be too far behind whatever this call is. They got both lanes blocked, it looks like. Hopefully there'll be some place to park. There should be some place to park. They got at least 2 lanes blocked up ahead.
Panda 2123.
Alright, let's figure out what's going on. Oh, it's a fire truck here. It's a fire truck, looks like. We're only the police station's right on our right now. So we got a fire truck here. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to park clear back here, it looks like. But that just happened. This is fresh. Where's my holder? There it is. I got my holder in case I want to put you in the holder. But yeah, I didn't see any parking up ahead on the right, so I parked back here. Alright, hang on guys, we'll get there.
Northglenn 11450 Community Center Drive, building 4, apartment 427. RP police.
So I got one cop car, one fire engine so far. I don't see anything over here. There it is. It's over there. So we only got one cop car here. Fire leaving. One cop car and an ambulance. So this isn't a 7-car incident. This is an old person that's probably having problems breathing. Let's take up the whole street. Yeah, engine 8. I'm keeping a distance. I don't want to put them under distress for being recorded. So I'm not going to get close enough to put their face on the camera. So they'll get put in the ambulance and they'll be gone here in a moment, I'm sure. There's people walking around out here. Should probably see if somebody texted me earlier. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, thank you for the PayPal donation, Dennis. I knew something clicked on there earlier that wasn't a notification for YouTube. And walking around is bad. Go home and social isolate. Yeah. You can tell that to these people that don't have a home. Where are they going to go? You know? Where are they going to go? They have nowhere to go. He's making a detour around. A wide detour. They get the whole sidewalk pretty much blocked anyway. There's lots of homeless out here. This is Colfax Avenue, guys. Homeless is everywhere out here. Everywhere. So I'm gonna go ahead and walk back to the car. I don't need to record the medical on this guy, you know, that's having an issue. We're not here to put them in more stress for a medical issue. Looks like they're taking care of them. So
moved out to a sick party at 6500 Olive Street. Female party is requesting ambulance because she has a cold. Our initial call, she is wanting a transport to an alternative information.
They want an ambulance for a cough. All right, guys. I understand if you have this virus, it could be an emergency, but a cough is not an emergency. 911 shouldn't be used to call for an ambulance for a cough, you know. I can understand if you're having trouble breathing, but they didn't say they're having trouble breathing. They said they have a cough. So that's an issue when our resources are being used for calls like that. All right? That's definitely an issue when they're using our resources for somebody with a cough that wants an ambulance. I mean, I suppose if they don't have a vehicle and an Uber isn't going to want to pick them up, probably, you know. So yay. Oh, come on, open up. I got a smoker's cough, but I ain't gonna call an ambulance for it. You been hospitalized twice with a respiratory illness? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Going to the hospital for a cough at this point is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, they're scaring everybody. That's what it's coming down to, guys. They even got a blanket on them. They got a blanket on them now.
It's going to be like a gray coupe-style car. Adam Charles David 18. Adam Charles David 18. Eastbound.
This guy's running down the middle of the damn street. Look at this shit. What the hell, man? Running down the middle of the street. That's safe. He can't run on the sidewalk. He's got to run in the street. We'll go out to East or West Colfax now. See what's going on out there.
I'll tell you 133.
Yeah, that's true, Lacey R. Our building is blue. They've been talking to the cops too much, apparently.
You can give me M1 party break.
Hey, can I go?
I'll call RP first. I'll advise on cover.
Copy. Call take just disconnected, so you should be okay to call now.
Copy.
I know you guys are lagging from what I see to what you see. Antiseptic. Aseptics. I think you're talking about the Bannock building, the blue one. Blue one would have been the court building, the Bannock building.
I'm still behind that vehicle. I'm turning northbound on Highway 85 from 120. I don't know what the jurisdiction is at this point.
That's would be Brighton's jurisdiction. It's Brighton. I must be in Adams County, doesn't know the jurisdiction line. It's Brighton at 124th. It's Commerce City right below 124th, between 120th and 124th. He'd be out of that in a matter of less than a minute. Car driving down the road with no lights on the left. You guys see it? Cop car on my right. He had to have saw it. What the fuck? I guarantee you that cop saw that car with no lights on. Where is he going? Not after it. I mean, you pulled him over, you just say, turn on your lights, have a good night.
Alright, 7.
You know?
DV for only in progress.
That's all you would have had to do.
721. Address 3443 East 106th Place. He's advising it's the fourth house.
Then we got a car in the middle of the road, broke down.
We have a heard male yell, call 911, and possibly 2 adults and a female involved, correct? Lots of screaming, cussing, and yelling, and possibly a vehicle that took off speeding from the location under a travel or description.
Where's this at? Jeez.
Okay, I'll be around.
I missed the cross street on it. Anybody catch it?
28 cover.
Sorry, Daddy. X31 checking status.
Code 4.
Code 4, 2138.
If that guy sounded any more excited during that, we would have had to get him some volume.
2838, again 2838. 2139. Available units to start to 20.
2-7, I'll be clear station en route.
One copy of 2139.
Two Adam 61, I'll see clear, no report en route federal.
To Denver. That one went through the red.
420.
Yes, ma'am. I'm just confirming the RP's address of the car, and the house in question is behind the RP. Wait.
Public 2140. request a pickup?
Oh, 2003.
2350 East 70th Avenue, 2350 East 70th Avenue. RP is a fleet manager for asset recovery. He picked up a vehicle with code 8 plates. Request to pick up the plate.
God, we should only around 78.
2141.
I'm 91, you can see me in this in person. I'll handle it by phone.
Item 91, copy, thank you. 2141.
241, see Vegas.
I'm seeing that, 2141. Do you have any history of that possible 107 address? Street. Tower 41.
Got a lane shut down, looks like. No, it's not. Yeah, I guess it is. Shut down here on Colfax on the right, or on the left, going eastbound.
First one, I'll be on data.
Next one on data, 2142.
Alright, we're out here in Lakewood.
Is traffic? Have a contact phone number, please.
Okay, lawfully suspicious.
70788-4556.
North, on scene, ending 7.5.
Copy on scene 2040. 2143.
Winchell's Donuts on the right. No Lakewood Park there. They probably have to go in unmarked cars after all the videos we done on them getting donuts.
Parties return back home.
Right?
Copy, clear, 2145.
They have to resort to unmarked cars to get their donuts anymore.
20.
M20, go for it.
I got it, go for 2144.
Walmart's already closed, of course. They've been closing, I think, at 8:30. It's already past 9:30.
$685 coming.
I got
45.
Doesn't look like Lakewood's really busy out here on Colfax.
2 out 72 on scene substation heading mileage 12713.
Montana 2145.
Not really seeing anything for Lakewood's presence out here tonight. We're gonna head back up north, I guess. Turn around and go down and head up north somewhere. Maybe we'll see what Lakeside's up to, guys. How's that sound? We're gonna go see what Lakeside's up to. Can't ever get my windshield clean enough.
61 in service.
62147.
You have to do some stuff. Lakeside's got to be bored to death at nighttime with Walmart closed.
In service.
Corona is on sale at the liquor store. Yeah, I saw it on sale at Walmart too. It was Corona Extra. Big stack of Corona Extra in the aisle on sale.
No, 20. We'll be able to occupy the vehicle in front of 3464.
What do they do for revenue now? That's a good question. Maybe they pull people over for ticketing,
Copy, 2140.
like Mountain View has to do. This intersection seems darker than it usually is. Oh, they put in LED lights, LED lighting. That's why it seems darker. Saving on energy with the LED lighting, but doesn't seem to be as bright as it used to be.
What is 283823? Thank you. Okay, hold on. Ready?
1 code 5 now.
373 call.
Original mail from my location to Platte Valley for medical clearance.
Copy route at 2151. Two Audible Business One. 890 North 9th Avenue, again, 890 North 9th Avenue. Train motion alarms from the office. Did speak to a key holder requesting dispatch, but not a route this time. The last alarm was 1125, cleared, false.
Copy around North 19th and Long Speak.
52. 3 from Bridge. Answer copy, 2132.
Still not seeing any Lakewood presence out here.
Someone interest.
171 at 2152.
Very Jerry.
2153.
Last time I came through here, they were all in this parking lot of the pawn shop. There ain't none in there now. We'll go up Sheridan.
Running at 2153.
Go see what, Society license plate. Nice. Customized, license plate. But we'll go see what Lakeside and Mountain View are up to, maybe. I know you guys are up for that. How's that lady doing? That was weird. I know you guys couldn't see her. She was on the sidewalk on the left. She was doing something weird. Don't know what. Edgewater's on the left. Denver's on the right. I don't see anything going on in Edgewater, really. All of their fast food places are open, of course. Target's closed. Looked like King Soopers was closed already, of course. They want the grocery stores closed early. You know, they want to bunch everybody up so you only have a specified amount of time to get your groceries. So you can't go in the middle of the night when nobody else is out to get your groceries. Good thinking, right? Sonic's open.
Brandy, do you have any contact with you?
Contact with 2
Looks like maybe an Edgewater on the right there. No, it's Denver. But he's just hanging out right there. He's probably looking for speeders.
Can I give us back to a disturbance just occurred?
Disturbance just occurred.
Go ahead, 641 should be.
Civic Center, it's going to be 6104 Poplar Place, 6104 Poplar Place. Repeat advice that him and another party were in a physical altercation. There's a female party also yelling in the background. We're trying to get additional distance.
That's out in Commerce City.
And on 56.
Yeah, 6104 Poplar Place. Correct. It's out in Commerce City.
Attached Queen Boy Adam 273, Queen Boy Adam 273. H3 copy, it's clear, correct. 2010 Blackboard Fusion out of your city and attached 2156. Arlo the last that dusted first of Hurricane Rider.
Oh, thanks, Ivan. Thank you, Ivan.
Only dial 911 so that everyone was pleased, but they did.
They got a lot of road work going on, don't they?
It could be 2157.
So we got road work at 38th.
Cemetery, I'll take care of Hopkins Road.
Hopkins Road's clear out there. Got Denver on my right in the Walgreens parking lot. He does not have anybody engaged for anything. We got all these road construction guys. With little flashy lights everywhere. And a bus that wants to stop and block traffic. Because there's a bus stop back there. Mountain View to my left right now. This is that corner where that guy wrecked. They got a new fence up, by the way. Didn't take them long to get a new fence up. Not seeing any Mountain View out here. See if they're along this street. Cannabis Superstore on the left. That guy's nuts for walking right there on that side. Murphy, $1.66, not too bad. It's still better at the other. That's Lakeside Police Department right there on the right.
Status. Copy, code 4,
I'm not seeing any Mountain View out here or Lakeside. Lakeside will be hiding in their department. I mean, what are they going to do?
Copy, units clear, 200.
Recreate? I think I know what you're talking about. I'm not positive about that. I don't think so, though.
Is that fuel? I believe that's a premise phone number, or you try to call the alarm company and get the key holder's number. Okay.
I need to put my GPS up on the thing here.
2200.
Voice command.
Say a command.
Find address.
Speak an address in United States.
6104 Poplar Street, Commerce City, Colorado.
We're having everybody come outside.
Checking contact with RP, having everyone come out at its mutual.
I ain't gonna find it because the damn radio is talking. 6104 Poplar Street, Commerce City, Colorado.
Did you say 6104 Poplar Street? No matching address found.
No
Select
matching
closest match.
address found. Oh my God.
Would you like to begin
Back.
navigation? No matching address found.
No.
Select closest match.
We'll go to 6200 Poplar.
Would you like to begin navigation?
Yes.
Turn right at the traffic light, then take the ramp on the left. Take the ramp on the left to I-70 East.
We'll try to make it out there. My GPS is having a crisis, so over saved videos. And I'm just deleting them all.
Construction was reported on I-70.
Brighton, I was able to get the key holder's number to Eric or is it on the card? I got it on the card thing.
I have no idea how far over I have to go at this point because my GPS is in the process of deleting videos that were filling up the thing. I can't even tell you how far away we are from it. Dashcam GPS, yes. It's a Garmin Nuvicam HDT something. Does the traffic and all that stuff. Alright, it says we're gonna arrive at 10:25. Finally did its thing. So
Just check on your status, you good?
15 minutes away. And it's all screwed up now. They don't even want to tell me what the exit is I'm getting off on yet. Well, there's one of them 80 mile an hour and 55 mile an hour zone, guys.
In 1 mile, keep left on I-70.
All these guys tempted with empty highways and going at high speeds. of exit. Yeah, probably. It's still giving me directions to it, guys, so.
Be in either of the 2 left lanes.
It's changed to 10:24 for the arrival time.
In 2.5 miles, take exit 276A on the right
They want me to get off
toward
at
Vasquez
Vasquez.
Boulevard.
Wants me to get off at Vasquez. That'd be about right.
I'm in contact with the RP. We're the trailhead at 5290.
Because Vasquez will cut over.
Having contact with RP 5290 trailhead at St. Joseph.
So my GPS can't find the address, but it'll get us close to it. I just updated the maps on it recently too. But Garmin maps suck. I'll tell you that much. They really suck.
Can you copy this info item?
Tells me I live about 100 yards away from where I actually live at. And I tried to get them to correct the maps, and I even sent them corrected maps like from Google, and they said they can't do nothing. They're not the ones that do the maps.
In 1 mile, take exit 276A on the right toward Vasquez Boulevard. Then take the first left.
Sure thing, lady. No, I'm gonna take the Vasquez one. It takes us up there. Takes us straight into the heart of Commerce City, where we need to be. Well, the I-70 construction's still going along. I bet you they're getting a lot of construction done without so much traffic being out here.
Take exit 276A on the right toward Vasquez Boulevard. Then take the first left.
See, Vasquez cuts northeast.
600, are you good covering me?
So I don't have to go so far east.
Turn left at the traffic light,
Alright,
so take the first right.
Right. 611.com will be around for the PD.
Heavy 22.
We've been on at this 7-Eleven before for some calls.
Yeah, 73 clear, negative contact with.
Penny County.
They're making rubble piles out here. That's a damn
Turn
sure.
right on Vasquez Boulevard.
Yeah. It's all one road now, so that's why Garmin is so screwed up. It thinks that it splits or something right there. Still.
In 2 miles, keep right to Colorado 2 East.
Yeah, I can do that. I've actually not been playing Modern Warfare because they're resetting the Battle Pass. Actually, they should be resetting it tomorrow. And then I'll be playing the hell out of it again. They put this nasty surprise of a bump right here. They could have fixed this, but they chose not to. 45-mile-an-hour zone, and they want to put that crap in there. I probably could have turned there to go on to 56 to go across. Well, we got a semi truck going down the road with no lights. Can you guys see that semi truck in front of us?
Side of the park.
That's going underneath the bridge about now with no lights.
Copy at 22.
Try to catch up to it a little bit. Has 0 lights on it.
In 3/4 of a mile, be in the right lane, then keep right to Colorado 2 East.
Chemistry clearing in route in area 6895 Olive Street, 6895 Olive Street. Single car reporting a male chasing a female party. She's on a bicycle left and headed southbound Olive Street.
That's near where we're going, guys. That's right near where we're going.
Female party again on the bicycle wearing a lighter color shirt. Male party wearing dark clothing. RP just lost visual, but can still hear him yelling.
That's right near where we're going.
Got it.
I didn't catch up to the truck,
Keep checking
but
status while you wait for
it's
cover.
still ahead and it's past the red light.
Go for it.
This is 60th right here. I could actually turn here, but it's... Where the hell is it putting me? What the hell is it trying to take me? Oh, it's taking me to like 63rd and Poplar. I'm gonna take a right here instead. First time I seen it trying to take me past it.
Yeah, bring me and put me on the TV.
2213.
Highest speed limit, shortest. What, you think I should stay going? All right, I'll go the way it wants me to
I
go.
responding to the area 4161 East 144th Avenue, 4151 East 144th. Reporting sounds of explosion with flashes, louder than fireworks, possibly just transformers. Area 2214.
On 144th, a transformer blowing or fireworks. Great.
10-7 copies en route.
That'd be
767 at 2214.
Brighton to take care of that. I didn't catch the full address for that one, by the way.
Hey, left, did you have traffic?
That's true, don't ask me.
11, yeah, we'll be out. Both of them, I think. 6-6 an hour. Or 6-7.5, sorry.
Having contact 67 Avenue, Olivet, 2215.
Alright, we'll go ahead and turn this ways. Instead of turning a quick right, we're going to go down this ways and go to 62nd and take a right. That liquor store is busy. Of course, King Soopers is closed. Pizza Hut looks not busy, but you know, how can you tell if they're busy or not? They're doing
Base
delivery.
description, either both parties were either white or Hispanic. They don't have light colored clothing. No party was wearing dark clothing. No further description.
Stop here on red. Can I turn right on red or
2215.
not? I don't see no sign saying no right turn on red. Just yield to pedestrians.
In 1 mile, turn left on Olive Street.
On Olive Street. It wants me to go up Olive Street. We'll find the other one, the other call by accident, right? Because I don't think there's a 6104 Poplar. I think it's a park. They get a lot of false calls anyway. I think it's the ghetto part where there's a park. Maybe it's that cemetery. Yeah, it's on Olive for that one. Like I said, another call in the same neighborhood, we might run across it. Really? Either scanner went off. Must be a cop nearby. Most people got a fucking fire in their front lawn. Literally, right on their front lawn. It wasn't like it was in one of them metal containers either. It was straight on their lawn. I wonder if that was the bonfire call from earlier or something. I have no idea. Weird as hell. These people are weird. Alright, Olive Street's coming up. I guess they're camping out on their front lawn. They just took it a little bit further than most people would. Because they literally had a campfire on their front lawn. Oh, we're at the cemetery. Everybody wave to all my fans out there in the cemetery. And they're right.
Turn left on Olive Street, then take the first right.
Wait a minute here. This is Olive. All right. Voice command.
Say a command.
Stop route. Stop route.
Route canceled.
All right. Poplar is... This is Pontiac. Porter. I don't think there is a Poplar because we're at 62nd. Unless it's the last street right before Quebec. This is Porter. It could be this one. What street is... Oh, it is Poplar. Okay, so it does exist. Wow. That looks like an eviction. Oh, there's a cop. We found it. We're here. 2 cops. Man, they got a parking problem out here. Here they are on the left. There ain't no fucking place to park. Holy shit. Driveways everywhere. Oh, here's a place. I guess we get lucky. All right. Disturbance. Ah, come on. Stupid thing.
2212.
I got a person sitting on the curb.
2978, 3962. Don't worry about queuing up. Okay. I see you. I'm bringing it over right now.
So we got one on the curb and an officer standing over them.
Yeah, good.
I don't see anybody else yet. So
Like that her neighbors are using power tools at a lake. She was advised that we do have limited response due to the virus.
so that's a lady that's sitting here on the curb.
2222.
Mm, 6104. Should be that one right there. See, it does exist. But my GPS couldn't find it. We got somebody else sitting behind the car there, it looks like. You see him on the other side? Right there? So somebody's sitting over there.
Hey, 2223.
More than likely just a family squabble. If there's anything serious, this one here wouldn't be standing out here.
Let me go forward, clear 2223. Call is at 2050-2058 and code 5 with 1 at 2137-2137.
Thank you.
Alright, 2224.
No, I don't have my vest on tonight. At least so far.
3961.
Will you please hold me out at Longhorn Steakhouse, 100 East, 120th Avenue, and follow up? I'll be okay.
Yes, 2224.
It wouldn't be okay if I showed up to film them. Guarantee it. He'd call for backup. Northglenn would. I mean, when they want me to stand 100 feet away from their stop, you know.
101 Washington, apartment 512, again 512. Female running outside. Believe she's DK. They're possibly looking for their dog. RV doesn't believe that they're fighting. She just wants to sit down.
All right, a drunk lady looking for her dog.
2225.
Up on Washington Street. Probably up at the same apartments we were at earlier to begin with.
At 3626 for 1 primary. Would you ask her where her cell phone is, and also medical's coming here for the child? Copy on that.
Quiet neighborhood. There's a lot of cars out here, though. A lot. I mean, like,
Do you copy the update on your car?
two cars and two-car driveways, cars parked in front of them, and you just look around. There's like everybody's got multiple cars. There's 3 cars there, 2 in the driveway, 1 in front of the driveway. That's their car too, I guarantee it. And the car in front of that, car in front of that, car in front of that.
Reference to the legal row house.
So
That there's
cars
parties outside
everywhere.
walking around with flashlights.
It's a free-for-all.
2227.
Yeah, I'm at the people not yelling at me. At least so far, they're not yelling at me.
Okay.
It's a nice night out, though. I don't even have my jacket on. I just have my flannel shirt on at this point. So it's a really nice night. I'll probably end up putting my jacket on pretty soon, though. It's cooling off more. Somebody did a super chat and I missed it earlier, didn't I? Let's take a look. 69 Miami, go stay safe. I missed that. Thank you, 69 Miami, or Mammy, I should say. I was always used to calling her Miami, but then I read it. It's Mammy.
6-1, I'm going to follow up.
It's on clear 2220. 6-3, copy.
Paper.
I think we got another one coming. Nope.
Have you contact a couple of construction workers from
We
my
don't.
vehicles, advising them that they need to shut it down for the night. They were already packing up. Just for information, go ahead, show me clear. Copy 2229.
You hear gunshots down the street? From where you're at, I assume, not here. It's pretty quiet out here.
We have to follow up 700 West 84th Avenue, meeting with a witness to a crime, code 4.
Follow up at 2229.
Motorcycle. But definitely a quiet neighborhood for the most part. Comes the ambulance that they said was coming for the child. So the child must be behind the car. Unless they're talking about this girl here. So I don't know which one needs medical.
We're still picking.
Copy, still checking 2230. Copy a triple V.
One coming out of the house.
56 Cherry. He's going to be a social worker for the school. Received an email from a special ed teacher advising teachers and students that he was really sad and wanted to kill himself and his family.
Okay. That guy's under arrest, I just said.
365 from Strasburg.
That guy's under arrest. He's not a kid either. So the kid must be in the house. He's freaking out because he's under arrest. This ain't good.
Back up, Indian train. 22.
Why is he recording?
There it goes. Why is he recording? You guys heard it first. Why is he recording? So they don't beat the hell out of you. Alright? Child abuse. We're talking about a young child at this point. So that's what's going on here. So the medical's for a small child, baby.
Dave, I love you! I love you, Dave, I got you! You didn't do nothing to him!
About the time I got yelled at, it's been an hour. Yeah, that's true. It's been an hour since I've been yelled at.
6161, step 5 of the one.
Can you put by the front? 632.
You ain't bailing out tonight, buddy. I guarantee it. They will not bail you out tonight. Not on those charges. Otherwise, they just release summons, give them a summons ticket and release them. Yeah, the cops have them. Yep. If they were going to release him, they'd give him a summons and release him on the spot. That's not going to happen. So what's going to happen is CPS is going to come in tomorrow. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is, Bill.
R1920 1920.
I copy, thank you.
So it ain't gonna turn out good for that guy tonight. Guarantee it. He's not gonna get bailed out till tomorrow at the very earliest. Depending on what they said his bail for. Chances are they might not even let him. I don't know, we heard it on the scanner. We heard it on the scanner of a disturbance. And cops come to the disturbance and find child abuse. So they arrest him.
Also call XL. Also call XL underneath that power wires down with a propane tank.
Power wires down at a propane tank. That sounds explosive. I wonder if that's what went off earlier, that it set off one of the propane tanks. Could have been a neighbor, yeah, if they heard yelling and screaming. But that transformer we heard on there, that could have been a transformer, power wires down and propane tanks. That sounds like a good mix, right? Where was that at? 144th and something? I don't even remember where that one was at. Yep, Chris, that's exactly what'll happen. Yes, it does, friends in code. Everybody should have live wires and propane tanks laying around, right? So he's going to take some more information from her, and they're going to haul them off. Oh, you thought everybody did that? Oh, well. Only at 144th and something, apparently, at this point. But yeah, everybody should. It sounds like a banging good time.
Medical Bible District 62, Medical Cat 25655 Olive Street, 5655 Olive Street, unit number 4343. 2-year-old male contemplating attended, fell down the stairs a few days ago.
Listen to all the calls we're getting in Commerce City all of a sudden. We're in the right neighborhood this time. 5506 Olive Street, I think that said. That's a medical call though. So we have another adult on the front porch over there. So we're definitely in the right neighborhood tonight for all the calls. Motorcycles racing down in Quebec.
Which mark are you at?
I can cover. I believe he's on the east side of Rings.
Hey, for EV Rings Park, and I'll be on the east side where the path goes down the Lindsay.
2237. Okay, 2238.
See if we got anything on Twitter. We might actually find a real news story to go to. Westbound West Colfax Avenue closed between Lamar and Reed Street for a motorcycle. Oh, we missed it. That was 3 hours ago. We missed a motorcycle accident out there on Colfax. Because we were down that way and it was already open, I think. Yeah, it would have already been open. So we missed it. What else do we got? 15 minutes ago. Nope.
Date of birth 123095, December 30th, 1995.
Alright. See what else we got going here. Alright, nothing else recent on Twitter. Doesn't look like. And I haven't gotten any stringers. So I don't know if we want to stick around for this too much longer, because we already know what the ending of this one is. Does a cop have evidence? Well, that's what the EMTs are here for right now. They're checking the child over. So I don't know what evidence they have, but they're checking. Yeah, he had stuff in his hand. I have no idea what he was bringing out to him. Wasn't watching. I was looking at my phone, looking to see if we had anything good to go to. He's got his paperwork now to fill out with her. We want to take a ride over on Olive Street, guys? See if we can find anything going on over there? Or do we want to stick around? for this. So they're not going to do much out of here. Let's roll. Yeah, I agree. Because she's going inside. They're going to go do the paperwork inside. And he's going to be in the car over there. And they'll be leaving with him real soon. Yeah, nothing to see here. It's inside the house. I mean, they got him in the back of the car, but you know, he's in the back of the car. Nothing to see, really. So, he's carrying something back. I don't know what he's carrying back. Maybe it's something that he carried there to begin with. We'll take a look here real quick before we roll out of here. Let's see what he's got. A shoe? A pair of shoes. He's got a pair of shoes with him. Yeah, he's just in shorts. So he probably brought him some clothes. And then the shoes probably he doesn't wear or something, doesn't want those. So a pair of shoes and some other clothes for him to dress warmer is what they brought. We'll go patrol Olive Street and see what we can find. See if we can find some bicyclists without lights on and whatnot, right? You never know what you're going to find on Olive Street. It's a popular street tonight. Come on. My stupid remote don't want to work. Alright, we'll use the key. Alright, let's go see what we can find on Olive Street. Man, all the cars in this neighborhood, I'll tell you. A lot of cars in this neighborhood. I would hate to live in this neighborhood with as many cars out here. You'd never have someplace to park for your guests or whatever, you know. I mean, this street has a little bit more parking than the other one, but geez. All right, Olive Street's just up here. Another block up past this. Alright, we'll go right first and then we'll go left after. Let's see if we can pick up the older call of the other one first before we go south. Something tells me that there ain't going to be anything here, but you know, you never know. Temperatures drop down to, it looks like about 64 maybe. Might even be cooler than 64. Alright, here's 64th. I think they said 69th. And they were heading this direction, so we will spot them or not. If we don't, we head south to the other one. It might not even go through. coming up on 67th. This is 66. So we're not seeing anything yet.
I'm out of the cell with one break.
What we got up here? We might have them.
We transport one back here to the federal.
Yep, that was him right there. They're leaving right now. That was them. That was them, guys. We just missed it. Go figure, right?
Right, A1 position into the district group.
Oh, it's one
The
way.
cross near South Miller Ave and Poplar Circle. Again, South Miller Ave and Poplar Circle. At the entrance, RV's advising it felt like something died. Still getting further.
Something died? Poplar Circle? What the? What?
2247.
What in the hell?
Okay.
Oh, copy. 2247.
What is with this neighborhood tonight, guys? Something died. I mean, wow.
Sam 3. All 13. We'll be at 8961 Clay Street. Our RP is currently at You Drink It Liquor. She had to leave 8961 to make the call, stating that a Michael party recently had stitches open and is now physically attacking his mother. It's going to be a 31-year-old male being physically violent. We do have medics started. We're going to need PD for cover.
Anybody catch?
Copy. So the victim's at the liquor store. And that's negative. Our RP is not our victim. Our subject is going to be at 8961 Clay.
8961 Clay. That's Federal Heights, guys.
Sam 3, copy.
That's Federal
All
Heights.
13 copies.
Voice command.
Say a command.
Find address.
Speak an address in United States.
8969 Clay Street, Federal Heights, Colorado.
Yes, sir. Barton officer that's been around to attempt to contact office 7 at 2366 East 109th Drive.
Did you say 969
No, back.
3? Speak an address in United States.
8969 Clay Street, Federal Heights, Colorado.
Did you say 8,
Yes.
9, 6, 9? Would you like to begin navigation?
All right, let's see how far away it is, guys.
At the end of the street, turn left.
It's not that far, apparently. It says 11:10 p.m. as arrival time. It's not that far. We're gonna head to it. We're gonna go to a Federal Heights one. See how Federal Heights
Turn
likes
left
me
on
tonight.
East 70th
Right?
Avenue, then take the first right.
By the way, that cop was sitting down here at the end of the street like he was waiting for me. I don't know if you guys saw it while I was pulled over.
Turn right on Newport Street.
But he looked like he was waiting for me. And I'm gonna look like I'm following him.
At the end of the street, turn left.
That's him, right up there.
Just confirming. This is supposed to be 8961 Clay Street, Cooper's residence.
Turn left on East 72nd
So-
Avenue.
Our RP was unfamiliar with the area, but stated that the homeowners had residence given us this.
8961.
We're gonna go try and contact the RT first here, just to confirm we're going to the right address. I don't know of any female that's living at 89.
In 1 mile, turn right on US 6.
Yeah, copy. Last contact with the RP, she was at You Drink It, liquor borrowing her phone. She was going to slowly make her way back to 8961 Clay. Yeah, 3 copy.
8961 Clay is where we're going to be heading. It's 8969. So they did an address correction to that. But it's mainly straight west here, because we're at what, 72nd. That cop's following that other car, looks like.
641 and 620 to the Sierra, please.
Here will be 2839, again 2839.
Thank you.
2252.
We'll go see the drunk lady, right?
361. Sorry about that. 361 to 641 on Henry. Did you take a picture of his business card? I'll just give me a phone call.
That's saying 11:08 as an arrival time.
In 1/4 mile, turn right on US 6, then turn left.
Yeah, she's walking back. For information, we do have medical staged in the area.
Hey, Brian. They got medical staged in the area. If that's Federal Heights.
Turn right at the traffic light, then turn left.
Turn right, then left. All right. 14 minutes. Yeah.
Turn left on East 74th Avenue.
So it'll probably take 74th across for a good ways, good portion of it, because it changes from 74th to 70th, and will put us pretty dang close out there.
Can you add a query on Stephanie? See if she's had any police contact.
No contact since last year.
Since last year.
Awesome, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
We're only into April. Oh, there's Adams County right in front of us.
1 mile, take the ramp on the right.
Ah, it wants me to jump on the highway. That's what it's wanting to do. That's fine. I can do that. It'll swing us around. We can jump onto 36. Getting us close to it.
3731.
Flat Valley Medical Center.
That's why it's only saying that far away.
Okay, 2059.
Looks like I might even have a patrol car behind me.
So 158 Jesus.
A1, we're code 4.
You will probably code 4 at 2255.
In 1/2 mile, take the ramp on the right.
2255.
take the ramp on the right.
How long disturbance in progress?
3611.
Okay, UPS 5020 Ivy Street, 5020 Ivy Street. Caller sustained evidence and party on scene that's threatening him. We're trying to get additional.
In 1 mile,
Copy
take
now.
exit 6 on the
I got
right
it,
to
2256.
I-270 West, then keep right.
622, okay.
I got it, 2257. The disturbance, I can advise you that the truck here that moves trailers kept giving us 56201. Beginning is to verify suspect going to be a black male wearing a ball cap, yellow vest. He's walking away.
Take exit 6
copy.
on the right to I-270 West, then keep right. Right to I-270 West.
Scanner's trying to pick up something there.
Pretty good. Sentry Westy is going to get units available. They'll return a call back looking into it. Sure, copy. We're going to be at the bar at 90th and Federal.
90th and Federal.
Copy 2215.
That's where they're going, 90th and Federal.
Callers reporting that the male party had about a 3-inch metal pipe that he was holding, and then a teammate and he transfers just holding it.
In 2.5 miles, take the exit on the right to US 287 North.
The bar ain't even open. I don't know why they're going there.
I got it, 2258.
But it's where they're heading. I guess it don't make no sense to a drunk lady that the bar would be closed during the pandemic. Right? Guy with a pipe. The guy with a pipe Federal, or the ladies at 90th and Federal. So we got enough in this call that it's like multiple aspects of it.
I'll make sure to confirm vehicle description. Advise suspect did get in a vehicle and leave the area once we saw that the RP was on the phone. Possibly the semi. Again, we're trying to confirm that information.
Yeah, it's all in the same neighborhood. It's all Federal Heights.
In 1 mile,
I think
take
it's related
the
to the
exit
other.
on the right to US 287 North, then keep right.
See, it's still letting me go up Federal to get to it. It's all in the same neighborhood. It's all related. The drunk lady, the guy with the pipe, it's all related.
What's time of dispatch?
Unit dispatch at 2239, 2239.
Copy, thank you.
Probably only a few blocks away from
Take the exit
where they're heading to.
on the right to US 287 North, then keep right. Keep right to US 287 North.
Beginning with the black male, RP now advising that he's a yard truck or late smaller version of a tractor trailer.
36-1, copy.
23.
It's probably it's telling me to go to 90th anyway.
1.5 miles. Turn right on West 90th Avenue.
Yeah, see, listen to that. Go to 90th and take a right. They're at 90th and Federal. It's probably only a few blocks off of Federal. It's all related, man.
6-1 for cover.
23.
Going straight into Federal Heights. See how they like me now.
Sorry, the lights here is 5089.
Yeah, it looks to be, let's see here, 2 blocks.
Okay, copy. Can you go ahead and call county and see if they got any cars that are able to clear and cover us immediately?
They need to
Copy.
cover.
Do you want them emergent?
This is Federal Heights, not
For now, so we can check on the welfare of the female party. And again, they can meet us at 90th and Federal here. Copy, somebody. If we don't hear anything back from Westy, just have them disregard them.
This is turning into bigger, guys.
Copy, somebody.
This is where they're staging at 90th and Federal.
Somebody drove by them.
And they're asking
how that would be if he was down on the lot.
For additional units as backup from Adams County.
I apologize, that's some information here.
In 1.5 mile. Turn right on West 90th Avenue.
Copy at 2303.
7471, I'll call you in a minute.
Alright, we're coming up on 90th.
Okay.
Where's 90th? I'm not seeing the street yet. It's here somewhere.
Copy. Following security to the dirt lot. At the
traffic light. Okay.
Did you come down 52nd?
Alright, where are they at? Where they're staging?
I went all the way past. I think I'm the one that they saw, but we're heading towards like 52 and 90.
Yeah, probably their little extra trailer lot on 52nd right there.
2 blocks, roughly. Wait a minute here. Really? We're right next to the fucking Federal Heights Police Department. The 2 cops are sitting back there at 90th and Federal. I'm taking a left here. I don't want to get close to their scene without them approaching it. You know what I mean?
1513 West 70th Avenue and 1513 West 70 Ave are occupied in the parking lot of this location. Saw a male and a female yelling at each other.
Then take the first right.
Actually, I'm gonna go around the block.
Here.
Copy area, looking for a black male and a possibly light-skinned black female, unknown clothing description, and they were near a white Suburban with front-end damage.
Copy.
Okay.
361, okay.
Turn right at the stop sign. Then take the
361
first
copy,
left.
305.
Alright, this is Clay Street.
It's
on the other side of 90th.
Adam 20.
Off the 2000 block of West 64th Avenue, I'll be blocking traffic.
Turn left
Boy
at the
Edward,
stop sign.
75.
Then take the first right.
Boy Edward, 785.
Voice command.
Say it command.
Stop route. Stop route.
Route cancelled.
Alright, I can't park up here.
3611, I'm seeing.
It's 2305.
I can't park there, so I gotta back up.
271, I got me. I'll be en route to cover 20.
271 copy, 206.
Alright, this is the nearest place I can park. I don't want to be in their scene before anything happens.
2 Adam 30 advice.
And interfering with anything.
Fed Heights is requesting routine coverage at 8961 Clay Street, reference family disturbance.
We're here early enough.
Okay, you can go ahead, start when it's available.
We're here early enough, but I don't want to be
available to start.
too early.
61 okay from Greenwood Center.
I got you again.
So when seconds and minutes count, they're only hours away, right? We just traveled from Commerce City to here, and they still haven't made contact at the address.
That's 20. Go ahead and have that height sergeant give me a call.
Okay, copy. I have it on her.
720-299-8048.
We just took 15 minutes to get here, and they haven't even answered the call. You know? Yeah. So, right here on the left side, right down that ways, is where the call is. So we're on the other side of the street and far enough away from it, and I'm going to get out here in a second and walk down that way. Any signs on the fence? Yeah, there's a sign on the fence, but it says neighborhood watch on that fence right there. Private property, neighborhood watch sign. So we're going to be close by, but not that close by to interfere with them. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I'm not going to go down that side of the street. I'm staying on this side until the other units arrive and they approach. I need to turn down my scanner though. Go ask them why the cops are coming. Yeah. See, I couldn't park here because it's a big driveway for the apartments.
Sam 3, good. Sam 3, Downs County deputies wanting to speak with you while you've been around the vehicle.
So we got 2 Federal Heights that are down the street at 90th, and they're asking for backup for 2 Federal Heights officers. Routine backup, apparently. So it's right down here, somewhere right down here. So we're gonna hang out over this ways until they move in down here, and then we'll see some action, more than likely. So I saw the officers at the corner down there. In fact, I'll go over here and point the camera down there. We'll see them coming. They're not too bright, are they? You know, they worry about people listening to the scanner, you know, finding out that the cops are coming, and then they get this call and go to the corner and wait. They should have been at the door, you know, 10 minutes ago, basically. We'll go past it a little ways is what we'll do. So. Now they're calling another Olive Street address. I can barely hear it. Another Olive Street address. That's Federal Heights Police Department and Fire Department right down there, guys. They don't need to stage medical. It's right there. Well, the governor of this state wants people to wear masks. In fact, I'll put mine on just for the hell of it. I got mine right here. One of mine. Find the metal thing for the top. Okay, I got mine on. There ain't nobody out here to be protected from, but I have it on. But that's down there around the corner where the lights are is where the police department is for Federal Heights. And there they go, right there. They're sneaking in right now. 3 cars, 4 cars, 5 cars. Yeah, 5 cars. Sneaking in right now. Here they come. So we got 5 cars sneaking in, guys. Nice quiet neighborhood. So they're all sneaking in. See how many's on the other side. The other 3 cars should be on the other side. They're walking in now. I don't see the other cars. They turned down the other street over there. They're coming up from the south side. So they're working their way down to it. Alright, he's starting to go to the right now. There's a bunch of officers down there. I'm going to move down a little bit to get a better view. They're pounding on the door now. There's our suspect. Running down the street. Keep telling you, man. You saw him, didn't you? think it's this gray one. It might be the white one. The gray one or the white one? I don't know which. They haven't really spotted me yet. I'm going to turn the scanner down all the way. Well, that's why I'm next to this vehicle. I can duck behind it. Okay, it's the white one they're after. I turned my scanner down. No pizza delivery. Pizza! Come get your pizza. Look at the moon. Almost full. I don't know about a battering ram. Bright tonight, blinding you. That's just a street light. That's the moon. I don't think they made contact. I don't hear any noise either. Two officers on the street right there. You got their cars blocking the street, looks like. You don't even have to be quiet to not open the door. Yeah, somebody did walk behind me. There was a lady that walked from another mobile home to the one to my left. Thought she was going to ask me what I'm doing. She didn't even bother. She just went in. And there they all are. 4, 5, 6. There should be another Adams County coming up this way from there, because there are cars over here. So yeah. So it doesn't look like anybody was even answering the door. But yeah, their Adams County will be. Where's their Adams County? It's going to the other car. Oh, I guess the other guy in dark. So I guess it's all for nothing. That other car I thought was Adams County. Should have been. Yeah, it is. It didn't look like an Adams County uniform though. Adams County's got the light grayish blue uniform, and he wasn't wearing that. We got unit number 17. They're all coming up the road now without their lights on still. So there's the Federal Heights, Adams County, Adams County. Number 20 for Adams County. I didn't catch the other number, the other unit. So took them long enough to get here, huh? Yeah, so many units for nothing. So many units for nothing at all. I hope they appreciate the fact that I had to wait for their asses to get here to answer the call. Right? They better appreciate that I parked clear over there, waited for them before I even showed up on the scene. Right? And there it is going the other way. They're coming this way. Well, I didn't actually beat them to it. It's just that the two units that were here for Federal Heights were afraid to approach it by themselves, apparently. So, 3 Adams County units for backup. No report. So, no drunk woman, no guy with a pipe. No nothing. Wonder what kind of pipe it was. If it was a pot pipe or a metal pipe to hit him with. You know? No, they're not going to harass me. They didn't even bother looking at me at all. You know, a second time over it. They didn't even bother with me. Yeah, another fishing trip. That's the way it goes, guys.
information she was providing.
That's the way these calls go. You know? Some of them are going to be nothing. It could have been something, but it turned out to be nothing. So that's a good thing, actually. Right?
Set 3, Paul 13. Good, sir. Set 3, Paul 13. When we get into Holiday Hills, I'm going to go ahead and break off from about 640 and go to the street to the west of there. If you just come straight up, and we'll start checking from there.
Holiday Hills. Come on, stupid phone. That's Federal Heights. Where's Holiday Hills? They're looking for this person out here, is what they're doing. They're actually out here looking for this person now instead of, you know, because they're not at the house. 92nd. All right, we'll go to 92nd. We'll see him out there. So maybe they'll have Adams County stick around. I don't know, but maybe they'll be able to handle it with the person outside of the house if they don't have any cover or anything like that. You know, they're not in a vehicle.
2328.
But 90 seconds right here. So we'll head down this ways.
265, you clear Alabama, John Charles Lincoln, 576, John Charles Lincoln, 576.
Thanks for the copy of Alabama. 523.
Clear assist.
Clear 2020.
Oh, I took off my mask. Where did I put it? I don't even know where I put my mask. Did I lose the thing already?
Traffic 7 clear with an angel.
Right before Payco.
Clear 2229 break. 265 Sarahville Lane, clear at 2011 Great Volkswagen out of Alabama.
Okay. Right before Pecos on the right. Little buffer spot through there. Coming down that hill. Might get another one. On the left, I don't think there's anything on the left. Unless you're talking about another mobile home park. I mean, it could be another mobile home park, I suppose. But they're looking between there and over here. Doesn't look like there's anything even open over here. That would have been it right there, Holiday Hills. Yeah, it's another mobile home park. 7-Eleven's open. I can pull into the 7-Eleven and see what I can spot from here. Or at least the parking lot for it. We'll sit here for a few minutes, see if anything pops up.
371.
371, go ahead.
Apparently 271, previous party they contacted, waving me down.
I thought you being waved down by previous party, just confirm your location.
58 Nicholas.
Because trying to do it.
Cherry Slurpee. Yeah, Miss Susie, it's right there. I know it's there. but I don't know where in there that they're going. So I don't know. I mean, it looks to be like a big thing there. I mean, you got Holiday Drive, Holiday Trail, Holiday Parkway, Holiday Vale.
We'll go with a second.
I think they're going to Holiday Vale.
494 Lincoln Adam
I
Edward.
think that's what I had heard.
Lincoln Adam Edward.
Holiday Vale sounds about right.
Yeah, with this ticket, I'm showing that plate clear to record, but I can send a matches.
Well, I know it's Holiday Hills. I'm talking about the road names. I'm reading off to you the road names. They got Holiday Run, Holiday BND. I don't know what BND is. Holiday Vale, Holiday Parkway, Holiday Road. It's all Holiday there. I think that's the only in and out spot for the whole thing too. From what I'm seeing on my GPS, almost the only thing. We got Holiday Court, Holiday Circle. We do not have a Holiday Inn though. No Holiday Inn. Holiday Corridor. There's two entrances. Holiday GLN. Who the hell came up with the names for these damn streets? They ought to be shot. Holiday Bend? Okay. That makes sense. But whoever made up the names of those streets for Federal Heights, they're fired, man. They're fired. You know? You don't fucking name 20 different streets the same thing with a different ending on it.
271 on code 4, sir. 371 on code 4.
423.
Yeah. But that's just plain nuts. Naming 20 different streets Holiday. What's Valerie doing?
I'm getting ready to start checking the east side here.
And if you just moved there, yeah, Senior Park. And if you just moved there and you had to do a 911 and they ask you what street you live on and you tell them you're on Holiday, they're going to think, great, where are you? It's great you're on vacation. No, I'm on Holiday. Well, great.
Good morning, 2234.
You're on vacation. Where are you? I can just picture that call going into a 911. You know?
67 shots heard only just occurred.
That is just nuts.
Eastern Avenue, Watkins Road. Again, 152 Avenue and Watkins Road. RP heard a single gunshot. Time left now about 3 or 4 ago. Break. Good. RP advised that they also saw a dark truck with running board lights. Let's see what, 152nd. I don't know if it was involved. And only one caller so far. Copy myself into 67 from the fairground. Welcome out, 2335.
Huh.
6-1 suspicious activity.
I just seen an officer pulling into the
7100 Broadway Street, 7100 Broadway Street, Suite B, Unit A, Adam 8. RP advised that they received a text message from an unknown source saying that there was a burglary alarm at the location. Break. Copy. RP did advise that this is a new location. There's only one sign on the door, not the top of the building. Should be right next to the panoramic door business, and requesting a call back with this vote.
King 2.
King 2, go ahead.
I just saw Ford chase that car eastbound 88. I'm gonna get in behind him from my 6.
Eastbound 88th from what? 76?
Looking for a Silver Chevy Silverado with New Mexico plate.
I pursue them now. As soon as I get closer, I'll get you speeds.
We got
Should
a
be at
chase.
about Rosemary now.
We got a chase. Down on 88th.
Rosemary on Trace, please.
22 to clarify, we're pursuing or Thornton pursuing?
They got a chase down on 88th, guys.
From the notes that he struck a Thornton officer, continuing eastbound past Rosemary, coming up to 88. Sorry, Highway 2.
Copy. Approaching Highway 2, Thornton just advised that they're going to be shutting down.
Thornton's shutting down. Wow.
Okay, copy.
Sounds like they're shutting down.
371, I'll be in route coverage, you 6-1.
C3.
Can you guys see that in front of us? Directly in front of us over the fence.
King 2 just went northbound Highway 2. I'm way back at a distance, probably about half a mile, falling to the lakes.
Can you guys see that in front of you?
Following from a distance, 23.
Cop going around with his lights, his floodlights, takedown lights on, driving around in the trailer park.
Yeah, 6-7, Mall break, over here.
That's the Holiday Hills. And that's a good reason why I didn't pull in there. Because they're looking for a person now. We'll hear it over the radio if they find him. Is it safe to have my lights on? Yeah, I'm out on 92nd and right off of Pecos. I'm fine over here. I got my running lights on and my interior light on. But that's a cop right in front of us on the other side.
Across 104th, I'm sorry, 96th.
The runner's going up 96, but they're not chasing the guy at high speed anymore.
220, I'm sorry, is the volume, can you good?
I just want to make sure we're notifying Brighton, but I'm sure it's for something else.
Okay, sir, I'll let you know. Please do that.
So they're down there looking for the guy. We should hear it on the radio if they find him.
2061 scene, we have a vehicle off from the location.
Copy, 24.
King 2 still following tail lights, looks like continuing northbound 2, passing 104.
104th and Highway 2. Okay.
Highway 2, passing 104, 24.
They go much further north, they're going to be hitting Brighton.
All right, copy on 104th with the train delay.
Copy, train delay at 2040.
371 Broadway.
Okay, 24.
So they're not chasing the guy, but they're trying to keep tabs on him.
Broadway.
Broadway's got an alarm.
King 2 coming up to, I believe, 112 maybe. Still continuing northbound, only vehicle on the roadway, right?
I don't hear a siren
Check and
going.
see if any officers got injured on that.
They hit a police car, by the way. When he ran from them, they hit a police car. It sounded like they hit a Thornton police car. No, I don't have my headlights on. I'm not in the park. I'm not in Holiday Hills. I'm fine out here.
36 I-36.
This is
So it's a main street out here. Trade you a joint for a cherry Slurpee. Yeah.
eastbound I-76 from Highway 2. Still, I'm ways back behind stalling taillights.
He's taking I-76.
I-76 from Highway 2. Thor is advising that their officer was not injured.
He got on at 120th
Okay.
and got on to 76. He'll be in Brighton's territory soon. As a matter of fact, he's already in Brighton's district now. Well, here, Brighton.
Edward, Victor, Edward, Nora, date of birth 0326 and 91, 0326, 91.
2342.
Thornton officer is okay. Vehicle is still eastbound on 88, just past Talia, approaching 112. Follow information only, aired at 2342.
They just said he's eastbound on 88th? Really? What the fuck?
It's actually eastbound 76 from Sable. I'm always here on the highway just to watch.
There we go. A
3
correction.
Brighton 20 copy on I-76 at Sable, 2343.
Finally, somebody with
Area 76 and Bromley, if I could get assistance.
2343.
all right, hop out, NorCal.
Dynamic Eagle.
I'm right at the 7-Eleven. Hop out and get a Slurpee.
Copy 2343.
They got that place lit up like a Christmas tree out there at that trailer park. Driving
136. Should be halfway between Eagle over 136 now. He's in the number 1 lane.
He's out in the middle of nowhere. They can chase him. There is no traffic out there. They can chase his ass down right now.
I copy.
They can put Lock Buoy out there with stop sticks if Lock Buoy has stop sticks.
Okay, this is my way home, so I'm just gonna keep an eye at a distance.
It's his way home in the patrol car, by the way.
Okay, 2244.
67 copy.
Here he comes back. They're looking all over hell for that person.
Exit Eagle, I'm continuing eastbound I-76.
They're going to be exited at Eagle and you're continuing to
He just killed his lights. All of his lights. I see brake lights now. Barely. Looking for a 4-leaf clover? I thought we were looking for a unicorn.
367 clear, back out the block.
367 copy it. 2344.
Okay, Aggie. Have a good one. I can see him just barely. But they got their headlights up.
Advise, no units are following at this time.
2 gallons of vodka in case alcoholic needs drink. Okay, Brian.
8601 Richard Road, 8601 Richard Road, calling about his brother Lesser Travis for
His lights are back on again.
7, 11, and 93 that's been throwing things.
Maybe it was just a hill over there. So I saw something flashing behind him,
He
though.
believes he's BK, no weapons, no associated vehicles, wearing all black, about 6'4".
Okay.
2245.
763, show me a route to cover from Evelyn and McDonald.
763 copy, 2246, break unit 17 Broadway, checking status. Is there one checking status from Broadway?
Code 4, sir.
Yep, needle in a haystack. Not a haystack and a needle.
6 2, I'm okay.
Of course, if it was down by the river, it could be a needle stack. Down by the Platte.
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah, Valerie. That's a fact.
3 Adam 6-1, you can put it in the Pecos call. LOP.
Looking for the eye of a camel. Okay.
They're just confirming that was 8-4.
Sir, you rank 20.
2347.
8-4, I'm clear as well.
2347.
They should be advising Weld County about that guy.
261, I'll take it.
Thank you. To the phase 2 location within 6 meters of 6531 Monaco Street, 6531 Monaco Street. No party called off of a disconnected cell phone. He just kept pushing buttons when we were asking questions. No further.
Great. Sounds like a drunk guy.
348.
Pushing buttons and asking questions. So we got somebody walking out here now. Across the street. You'll see him here momentarily.
361,
2348.
Give it about 40 seconds before you see him on the screen. I don't think this is the party that they're looking for, though. I mean, it's outside of Holiday Hills.
363, Richard.
I didn't have the description of the person anyway. All right, they're coming up now. This looks like a kid. But I didn't get a description of the person. Doesn't look like a drunk lady, though. I'll tell you that much. Get an ad blocker? Yeah.
It's for essential compensation.
Distracted walking? Yeah. Could be. I'm not seeing anybody else walking out here, though. Federal Heights is like a dead town during this curfew.
6-4.
There ain't too many stores. There ain't too many stores in Federal Heights that are going to be open. Tell you that much.
2349.
The officers have not come out of the trailer park yet, as far as I know. So they're still in there combing them streets, apparently. There's plenty of streets to comb in there.
Clear there, attention contact.
Okay.
2350.
Lots of crime, yeah. Well, if there ain't nobody out here, there ain't no crimes going on.
6-1, for a noise complaint.
Jack in the Box? I don't know of any Jack in the Box around here. That doesn't mean there isn't one.
2350.
The 7-Eleven here is open. I don't know if that McDonald's that was on the corner 92nd was open or not. But there ain't a whole lot of stuff open.
Okay.
Of course, we're on the edge of Federal Heights now.
Okay, 6-1.
2351.
No, I'm going to get the RPO call.
2351.
Yeah. Yep, thank God for 7-Eleven. I think that's the only thing that's open here on this whole strip mall is this 7-Eleven.
Some more good. Would you mind coming back to the jail to work on Okay, works. You can keep an eye on the arrest while I go to Civic. 7-4, okay.
I don't think they're going to find this
43rd
person.
Avenue. One caller that occurred about 30 minutes ago, and he does not want contact. Can I close it out? Sorry, thank you. 22.
What closes at 12 a.m.? McDonald's?
Call signs mixed up.
Current ex-wife. That's funny. Your current ex-wife. Oh my God. They did that weeks ago. They emptied a bunch of people out of them.
Take one out. Just Mark.
Copy, 22.
Everyone, I want them.
Everyone, copy, 22.
You're on 7 more feet in something.
Looking at something, 22.
I think Federal Heights is going to be searching that trailer park till morning, and they still won't find who they're looking for.
Can you take this out?
They went on holiday.
263, no status.
Tell me the status, 22.
What happened to Dan? He's around. He just hasn't been filming much, recording much.
373, Richard.
I asked him if he wanted to come up to Federal Heights now that the one officer doesn't work anymore. He wasn't too enthusiastic about it, by the way. But yeah, I don't think anything's going to be happening around here, guys. I don't think they're going to find the person that they're looking for.
261 on Coastal.
Code 4 at 2254.
Okay, NorCal. You might even be watching, lurking. That's a possibility.
3611. Clear assist.
Alright, 2354.
They're looking for a party? Yeah, they're looking for a party, all right. But yeah, I don't think Federal Heights is going to find the person that they're looking for. I mean, you can't miss a drunk lady walking around. But obviously they don't have an address on them where they'd be at. So we move on to something else.
Trash bag was laying over near space for 436. 2355.
That's Federal Heights right there. Talking, by the way. Still no stringers. Check Twitter for any news feeds. Alright, let's see here. Really? Nothing recent? Doesn't look like anything recent on Twitter either. Hang on, I'm checking my Twitter feed for any news leads.
Please got it. 2357.
Can't tell me there's nothing going on tonight besides Federal Heights. God.
13, did you have radio traffic?
4 days ago, 13th and Shoshone crashed.
Hey, for my advice, I'm okay. We contact the president. 2357.
Catch up to the current news. 3 days ago. Come on.
No, 6-1.
5 days ago. Wow, that's really mixed up shit. 13 hours ago. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. All is quiet around Building 5 and Building 6. Break.
5.
If you have any contact at Unit 512. 512.
8.
Yeah, nothing on Twitter.
Unit 13, Richard Burglary checking status.
763, we're code 4. Clear, no report.
Copy code 4 and clear at 2348. Correction 50.
It was Adams County. Didn't you go in yet, NorCal, to get a Slurpee?
32 on me, OW.
I'm sorry, we made it 2359.
I thought you would have snuck out the door and went and grabbed one real quick.
$320, can you clear plate?
3 Brighton 20.
163-4817. 163-4817.
All right, I see a Federal Heights coming out of Holiday Hills now.
Lincoln MKX expiration February 2020 out of Aspen to a Jordan Sutton.
Looks like Federal Heights finally gave up.
Copy 000.
All right, we can move on to somewhere else. Question is where?
4817.
Sure, hold on just a moment.
Where do we want to go next, guys? Buckingham Palace, London, UK. All right.
Jennings.
Fasten your seat belts. Well, we'll wait for them guys to get back with their Slurpees.
You're welcome, 000.
We'll wait for them to get back with their Slurpees real quick. See what else pops up on the radio. God save the Queen. Oh my gosh. You guys are funny.
2-20, 2-78. Go ahead. Just confirming you have the key to the apartment. I do not. 10-1, I got it from Fraser already. 20, copy. Great 27, we're out to you. Lawrence, sign us on.
And where's this at?
Okay.
Northglenn. Apartment buildings in Northglenn, they got something going on.
Clear all, airport.
Yeah,
Somewhere in Northglenn at some apartments, they got something going on. I'm not sure where though.
Sam 37 crew with the assist. No report.
Let's go. All right, we'll go. If anybody knew where that was at, that would help though. It isn't the same apartments as the other ones though, by the way. I know that for a fact. Different apartments. The question is where? It's a bigger apartment complex too. They got multiple buildings. Well, we got to see Federal Heights doing a hopeless search. Right?
Washington and Sylvia at the post office. Suspicious now.
Washington and what?
61, okay, watch your Mally.
Mally. Washington and Mally. That's where smash and grab happened last.
Okay. Hey, it's safely north on an directed X patrol. County 05.
And I-25 and 120 is going to be on the bridge. This is second-hand info. RP's advising that their friend had relapsed on meth and is threatening suicide. He has tried to attempt this in the past, concerned he'll drop off the bridge in the area. He also said that he was on the highway.
Oh, we got a bridge jumper.
Okay, I'll check the area. That's whatever.
We got a bridge jumper off the I-25 and 120th.
Next time I'm in post office.
There's six.
7-1 on Vega.
7-1 copy, there's six.
And we got the Northglenn Fire Department heading out somewhere. They're not heading north though. So I don't know where they're heading. No clue where Northglenn Fire's heading. Looks like they're going to be heading nowhere.
3 North 20, I'll start to check all the
They just turned out all their lights. They're heading nowhere.
Yeah, they're out to check will being.
They're heading nowhere fast.
Red shirt, black shorts might have changed. Unknown. You will not be violent.
All right. He will not be violent. I wonder if they're going to go up I-25 to 120th. As for apartment buildings, there's apartment buildings right here on the right. Right here. It's a larger complex. But I can see stairwells, so they don't need a key to get in. So I don't know. I don't think it's that one. I don't know how many other apartment complexes are in Northglenn. But they got a lot of buildings here. We're going to head up to 120th. Yeah, there's probably a lot.
No. Okay.
You know, last time they had a jumper on the highway, they closed down the highway. On the highway. Gonna jump off of it, and they turned off. I could have turned right there, but I'm going to 120th. What was I just saying? Oh, he was on the highway, gonna jump off. This one's gonna be jumping onto the highway. So let's see.
6-3, I'm gonna check southbound I-25 from 120.
Oh, it doesn't sound like you found him. I don't know why they would check on the highway though. I mean, you could, if he's on Malley, right back where you told me to turn at. He could be back there. He definitely could be back there. I'll tell you what, I'll turn around since I didn't find him on 120th. I'll go turn around and go over there and see if he's over that way. That is the next closest bridge. Can you burn a smoke? Definitely.
12-13, 0-10.
6-4, be checking the north side of the bridge.
Copy, checking north side.
They're still looking at 120th too. Ask him if he can have his stuff. Oh man. It wasn't that one. It should be this next one. 112th, I think. This is 115th.
Barrel warning.
So next light, we'll take a left. Yeah, Community Center Drive. That's the one they did the rollover on the one car, and the other guy hit the bushes well, tree stumps
64 north side.
on it because of distracted driving. Wiped out his radiator. I cleaned up his mess too from that. It's the bushes right here on the right he hit.
Yeah,
right there.
1196 Federal.
What little's left of them there, you can't really see them. But there were some pretty thick ones.
25 southbound, checks clear from 120th to Thornton Parkway. And I will start going northbound from Thornton Parkway.
Copy, other help.
They went all the way down to 92nd. Bam. Here's Northglenn's Municipal Court right here. Edge over the highway.
320. I went north on the highway from.
Nobody's out here. No one's out here. So our bridge jumper isn't here.
611 Pecos.
Copy, you're going to be at 7540 Pecos Street, 7540 Pecos at the 7-Eleven. She's on the cashier. He was just there. Mine said they seemed out of it. Here's the key. ACC copy 313.
Let's go check out the Easy Pond, see if they repaired their damage. I'm sure they have.
Medical District 63, medicals at 25620 East Main First Place. I think 620 East of 15440. Female conscious difficulty breathing is attended. Having issue breathing. There's information at 014.
And she wants to talk fast. Looks like they got a brand new door. Brand new door in place, guys. They didn't put a post up, though, in front of it. But they have a new door.
320, you could probably have fire stand down. On this call.
Copy, I'll send over 014.
So it didn't take them long, I'm sure, to get a new door in place. Probably the next day.
Tower 61. I drove the parking ride and it's clear.
Copy, 015.
And 7-Eleven's open over here. There ain't gonna be a whole lot open right now.
371 Pecos.
Hunt zombies? Yeah. Chainsaws for protection. Interesting. They'd work against zombies.
You just contact the RPM and let her know that we can check the area. We didn't find her.
Go bridge jumper, lady. That'd be a terrible way to try to take yourself out anyways. You'd probably survive it until a car came along. There's the other apartment buildings. They got stairs too. So you don't even need a key to get in them either. So I don't know what apartment buildings need a key.
Yeah, cashier, code 4.
I did the cashier code 4. It's your associate. Copy. It's your associate.
All right, we got the fire truck and ambulance coming again. Same guys as earlier. I beat them here. Oh, why am I beating them to the calls tonight, guys? They can't be going very far.
So it sounds like our RP has a tracker on the phone for her son. She's saying that this might be at the Mcdonald's, 120th. We'll head there now from Garland and Washington.
All right, the McDonald's off of the 120th and Wash? I don't remember McDonald's being there. There's McDonald's down here though. Colorado Boulevard. Maybe that's where they're heading. Looks like they're getting in the right lane. I think they're heading to the McDonald's down here, guys. We'll see. See if that's where they're heading or not. We're coming up on it. McDonald's is on the right though. They're not going to McDonald's. Oh, wait a minute. We're not close to it yet. Thank you, Swamp Fox News. How you doing? We're not up at Colorado Boulevard is why. Can a fire truck get through the drive-through? I don't know. They look like they're staying in the left lane though, down here. They're definitely near it. Now, getting near it. I might lose them because
Tom Charles Young, 942.
Because of this hill.
Tom Charles Young, 942. 800.
Oh, they're still going straight. That's a McDonald's on the right there, and they're closed down for the night.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know where these guys are going. I might be able to catch up to them, I might not. Probably not, though.
King Ocean Edward, 672.
They're going a good distance away from their station, though. God.
I copy you showing a clear current to the 4 white Hyundai Santa Fe at Bennett. Sorry, it's occupied.
We'll try to catch up a little bit, but I don't think that we're gonna have any luck following them.
613 straight to a possible fall.
Yeah, 61.
1169 West 69th Avenue, again 1169 West 69th Avenue, apartment 304. 304. Male party said that he was bleeding. However, he was pretty uncooperative with us. We're trying to get him back.
And they got like a mile ahead of me because of that stoplight. I know they made it down to that red light, but beyond that, I don't know where they're going to be at. They usually don't go that far from their station. There's usually another station closer. I mean, we're miles from their station now. If they went north, I don't know. It didn't look like they turned. See if I can spot them anywhere. Not seen them. I lost him, I think. He's using his lights. You mean like earlier? I lost him. Officially lost him. They probably turned into that housing development to the left. And it could be any one of these entrances that they turned in. I'm watching for them though. My scanner's picking them up. They're nearby, near enough by. But I'm not seeing them. Yeah, they would have turned into that, more than likely. Lost them. No surprise there, because I don't have emergency lights to turn on to follow them, right? We'll head back up north is what we'll do. Probably in the evening. We've been out for, we've been streaming for 5 hours and 15 minutes now. Do Walmart sell emergency lights? They might, but not the kind you think. I know places that sell emergency lighting though. They wouldn't be open at this time though. But I am aware of an auto parts supplier that sells emergency lighting. My friend that has the tow trucks, he buys the lighting from them. What about disco lights? Yeah, they got disco lights too, I'm sure. They got amber, red, and blue. You can have all the disco lights, including white too. So 4 different color choices there. Probably even could get green.
be out of one on the I-25 overpass, 120.
Sounds like they might have just found their jumper at I-25 and 120th.
120 overpass at 037.
And the smoke car party.
Sounds like they just found them.
It's not.
Thank you.
Oh, it's not. It's not their party. Okay. Just somebody walking through. Departing Commerce City in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6. Don't change light, son of a bitch.
Well, you know Fort did that.
I knew it.
308, I'm sure so. 420.
Can't even do a countdown to get out of Commerce City.
Okay.
That the light
I think
changing.
you can show Northglenn units clear. As advised BRP.
Okay.
Yeah, this light sucks. They do it intentionally too. And you're free and clear all the way up usually to Bromley. Usually. I wish they'd time that light better.
Someone.
Okay, someone go ahead. Someone go ahead.
Which apartment was? Emerald.
Car history is possibly 203, 203.
Well, at least we found a few calls tonight. Who are you asking that? You're asking Swamp Fox News?
You control unit. All clear on the
Yes, sir. They.
What?
361 copy. Did have medical teams in the area. Do you want them to move up?
I just have to stand by.
Copy. 001.
Alright, coming up on Bromley. I haven't been hearing much of Brighton tonight at all. So it must be pretty quiet in town. Stay home, save lives. All right, we'll pull into here. Here's your Jack in the Box. Looks like they're actually still open. Wendy's is closed. I think they closed at midnight, but I don't know for sure what time they closed. I don't know what this ENT Express is. Anybody have any idea what an ENT Express is? ENT? Is that a bank? Like an ATM? Doesn't look like it. I mean, look at the way that the thing is that you can't get in there easy, in and out.
And by first tone,
Pretty
Special
tight.
Attention District 1 on burglary in progress, 7220 Unite Street, apartment 104. 7220 Unite Street, apartment 104, burglary in progress, time tone is 033.
72nd and Zuni, burglary in progress.
Clear system route.
Vehicle copy?
Of course, we went north.
So copy 2 units in route 7220 Unite Street. Now, if you heard her door get kicked in and believes that somebody's in her apartment, possibly her ex-boyfriend, still trying to get further.
I will definitely listen to this. 72nd and Zuni.
1921.
2 units are on the way.
Copy 1921. You can go ahead and show me clear on report.
Yeah, 85.
Influenza. Influenza is the flu. Come on.
034.
I'm clear to this. I'll be around tonight.
3 units going to Zuni. Almost looks like an ATM machine that this thing is.
C61, we're okay for medical 304.
Are you okay for medical 304 034?
Credit union? Ah, okay. That's kind of weird that it's out here on its own. Since there isn't a bank around here for it.
034, just confirm you're at 1121 instead of 69.
We have
Yes, ma'am.
a camera up on the light pole, if you guys see it. Right above the electrical stuff on the left side. The light pole going up. About halfway up the pole, there's a camera.
Sure.
Area 036.
Couple of cameras in the canopy.
Martina 036.
In the area.
Area 036.
Sounds like 1 unit just made it into the area of the burglary in progress. You can change light bulbs? Damn, you're hired, man.
Yes, 036.
Probably have to call down there to the hospital tomorrow, make some complaints about their public hospital being told that it's private and being kicked off the property.
Unseen Zunai.
Unseen Zunai. Didn't take them long to get there. Say we're a good distance away from it right now. I think I need new wiper blades.
203.
Contact with the suspect at 20303.
That's them. They're in contact with a suspect. They caught him red-handed. It's going to be the X. X kicked in the door and, well, you know how that goes.
Zunai.
323.
Third unit, or second or third units on Zunai now. I think third unit. Chris Marcus, he's a supporter that's been around forever, Valerie. I mean, I don't specifically know him. I see him in the streams all the time. He's in a lot of the streams.
773, I got one coming out of the back bedroom to answer the door.
Could be coming out of the back room to answer the door, is it right?
That's still on the Zunai one.
Hey, can you give me a call?
He filmed with CFW? Did he? I don't know.
We're in contact. Clearing the apartment.
Could be Sunday clearing the apartment. Answer report.
They're clearing the apartment at Zunai. Hey, Chris is a good person. He's here to support us. I see him in many of the live streams, by the way. He always says hi to me. So I say hi to him, of course. Come on, get the show on the road there.
371. What's our call history here?
History, DV, fraud, Jacoby, harassment, burglary, threat.
Thank you.
Here for you.
So, calls for burglary threats. That's what their thing is. Oh, strobe light on the bike, huh? Actually, I'd rather get one of them wheels that light up for the bike that you can actually do real pictures with. Those things are cool as hell, man. Pricey though, really pricey.
All 13's clear, no report.
We're at Bromley and right off Highway 85 right now, up near my house, and at the Walmart parking lot.
Time 71, copy, go 4, 042, break 261, reach East Lakwood Apartment 203.
We're listening to the Burglary in Progress. Okay, McLove, have a good night. Or morning or whatever.
2-3, okay.
Yep, we're up in Brighton right now. So everybody at the Zuni burglary is okay, but that doesn't tell us what's going on down there. Uh, 72nd and Zuni is where the burglary in progress was at. They got 3 units on the scene now, and they're clearing the apartment.
They have plans for everything.
Sure thing, bootlegger. No problem. No, I'm not close by. Brighton's a good distance away from it. They got there fast, too. They were there within minutes.
We invite them.
Yeah, go
Trespass the vehicle just occurred in 2.
Oh, no jumper either. That was the wrong party. Wrong party that they contacted on the bridge.
371 on clear system.
371, copy, please, 046.
I agree, Swamp Fox News.
Yeah, I'm 30 seconds start to Navajo from Highway 36 in Broadway.
330, copy, 8322 Navajo Street, 8332 Navajo Street, RC right, she was open up. Firefighter trying to get into her vehicle, break.
Go ahead.
I don't know the description of the party, but he took off southbound on Navajo in a small gray sedan. Per the RP, it looks like he did get into the vehicle.
Hi, Amber.
Damaged the ignition.
Somebody was trying to steal a car. They didn't succeed.
045.
3 on the 72. I'll be en route to that.
372, copy, 045.
On Navajo. Wherever that is.
60 will be clear, sis. I'll be en route to that as well.
60, copy, clear, around 045.
They'll probably track that guy down. They're probably driving a stolen vehicle as it is. And they were trying to steal another one. Ha ha ha.
631, I'm clear south now.
Copy, straight, clear, 046.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Who's it that's driving by? I can't tell whose car that is. It doesn't look like Adams County, and it doesn't look like Brighton's. Huh.
This one good.
Both parties are clear.
Okay, ma'am, code 4.
Copy, code 4, 046.
Well, we're not hearing much from that.
Team 3, that's a negative. She was unable to get a description, just said that he left in a small gray sedan southbound on Navajo, possibly with Brighton and Miracle.
Navajo and Marigold. Where the hell are they? Kind of sounds like it might be down there by 72nd and Pecos area, or 76th, right in there, on one of those side streets.
361 can clear all units. No report.
361 copy, all units clear. 047.
Let's take a look and see. Alright. Navajo and Marigold Street. Sherwood. Yeah, right off of Pecos. 84th and Pecos. Damn. Good guess, I guess, you know, by me, where that was at. So Marigold's the one that goes across, and Navajo is the one that goes north and south, so it's out the corner there. So 76 was close, but it's closer to 84th, as you can see.
316 Navajo.
Copy, unit 0.8.
But those are not streets that I normally would know.
13 copy a call on a physical DB in progress.
Physical DB.
DB out of Tuscan Heights, building 17, apartment 304, again, building 17, 304. RP says he can see the male physically abusing the female. He's breaking items. Female screaming loudly. Our call taker can hear the screaming through the phone. RP is also advising the male is getting more aggressive and is now on the balcony of the apartment.
Federal Heights. Federal Heights is having a busy night.
Bookings around 049.
All these crazy calls coming in after we leave, going north, huh? More Federal Heights shit. Stolen car attempt.
Tuscan Heights units, we do have a description on our male party. It's going to be a white male wearing a gray long sleeve shirt with stripes and black shorts.
Huh. That's Federal Heights. They got a description. DUI per cap. A lot of DUIs. Well, they do a lot of traffic stops in Federal Heights. A lot.
Seven 874.
Well, the last call was people at their home breaking the law, apparently. Disturbance. With a man breaking things. Yeah, domestics are way up.
Yeah, 3 call 13, just follow me in. I'll show you where we'll park. Yeah. 6, I'll be on a consent search.
He'll be on a consent search.
Consent search 032.
You hear that crap? He's on a consent search. Can I search your vehicle, sir? Yes. Okay. Wow.
Asking this additional info, RP's advising that you did witness the male party holding the female down. There's also now a second female on scene in the apartment. Female's still yelling and screaming.
How many cops are on my channel? I don't know.
Do you want contact on this?
How many thumbs down do I got?
RP's refused.
That might tell you, Valerie. How many thumbs down? Can you see how many thumbs down there is? But I don't always get thumbs down from them either.
After you can show both units coming up, see?
6 thumb downs? That ain't bad. I don't usually get a whole lot of thumb down on mine anyway. I've had some videos where I have 100% thumbs up. Yeah, I don't.
Substation starting mileage.
I don't
12,
attract that many trolls.
Yeah, Ron, 054.
Carried by a couple cars maybe.
You gave a thumbs down. Okay. That's alright. You can give a thumbs down if you want.
Sam, so you were muffled, but I will contact Adams County references after this.
I remember one of my most, when I first started out, one of my most hated and liked videos was a video with Eric.
County needs to come close to us. Male party, straight shirt.
Why would I do that, Brian? Ruin all the fun. Brian is not a cop, okay? Thumbs up when I lick something. Oh my goodness. I could have, Brian. It's possible. It sounds like the scanner's quieting down now already. A cop is a moderator. Not exactly. Not exactly. But yeah, it sounds like the scanner's calming down some. But you never know. But I'm getting tired. Been streaming for almost 6 hours now. Time to go home, get some food. I mean, we only got kicked off of one property tonight, right? So, make some phone calls tomorrow. Find out what the hell they think they're doing, kicking people off public property. Ask them why I should refrain from suing them for kicking me off of public property because of their policy that isn't law, right? He's even got fuzzy handcuffs. Probably. I don't know for sure.
Go ahead.
Bed Heights is just requesting emergent cover to 1730 West Eastman Avenue, reference DV in progress. Go ahead and send a couple cars. I copy break unit to start.
I'm still clear suspender route.
DB must mean something.
You can disregard. They just called us back and said we can't stand down.
Something other than dead body for DB.
60 copy.
Must be a DK for, you know, drunk. Just another term for it, I guess. Because that's the last one I showed up at that said DB, and it turned out to be a drunk. Private public property. Yeah, another one of them private public properties. They don't have the right to kick you off the property. They can possibly prevent you from recording there, maybe, but kicking you off the property, you guys know how that goes. At least I wasn't standing on any of them federally endangered rocks. The bull gerbil. The bull gerbil. Yeah, okay. What's up, Justin? How you doing tonight, man?
2 Adam 61, can you see our please?
2 Adam 61. Was that on Zunai?
5091, begin 5091.
That might be the Zunai one.
Copy, second degree assault.
Second degree assault. BD, bodily damage, I don't know. It's gotta mean something, I just don't catch the meaning of.
Okay, I'll take a minute.
Yeah. So an assault took place and they arrested somebody. You been here most of the night? Yeah. I'll bet you called the hospital, Emo. Did you? For getting thrown off the private public property? The crap that we run across when we're out filming, huh?
With 3 of the policemen.
Yeah, I probably should have licked the ambulance. Probably should have. Could have gotten the door to that trailer.
On scene substation, heading out 12741.
I'm seeing it, 101.
Alright, guys. I'm thinking it's about time to head home. We've had enough fun for the evening, I guess. We went and visited Federal Heights. We went and visited Denver Health. We did all kinds of fun things tonight, guys. We even went looking for Lakeside and Mountain View. We didn't find them, but hey, we drove through. Yep, Swamp Fox News. Everybody have a good night, morning, evening, afternoon, whatever it might be for you. Yeah, I know what Google says, and it means something else. It's probably meaning disorderly conduct or something. But I don't know. Anyways, everybody have a good night. We will catch you on the next one. Thank you guys for the donations that you made tonight.